There we go, chat. Sorry about that. Let's get this pulled up here. Give me just a quick second. Let's get this pulled up here. Give me just a quick second. Mute that shit right away. Sorry about that in advance. Okay, I gotta get my second chat pulled up here. Okay, I think we're looking good, sounding good, chat. I think we're ready to go, dude. I think. Okay, so today, it is officially 1 day until the release of Borderlands 4. 1 day. So we have today. That's it. We're finishing up everything that we want to do for the Borderlands 3 Amara run. We're finishing it up today, which honestly, again, this was a no plan kind of run from the start. So from the start, we knew we were just going with the flow. We were doing one last kind of good playthrough on Borderlands 3. We're doing one kind of last hurrah, right? No plans, no nothing, just playing the game, kind of deciding how we wanted to play as we go. For once, I'm not doing a super guided playthrough where everything is planned and I have builds I want to do and, you know, specific items I want to farm and things I want to do. It's none of that. This whole run so far has been nothing but one big fuck around and find out. And now we're literally here the day before Borderlands 4. So this is going to be the last stream for this game, guys. Starting tomorrow, we're going to be on Borderlands 4. This is the last one. It's kind of crazy to think about, ain't it? Excuse my big titty anime girl G-Subs cup. We're not going to worry about that. Stop. Chill out. It's fucking 4 in the morning. I got 2 hours of sleep to wake up and do this stream so that I had enough time to get a longer one in since this is the last Borderlands 3 stream, okay? I need the G-Subs in my fucking blood, and I need it right now. I need it yesterday, brother. I don't even remember where the fuck we were at yesterday. I know we got a couple of decent weapons, mostly that Hellshock. We're going to kind of see how it goes, dude. We're here at Carnivora. That's where we left off yesterday. The whole goal, beat the game, start doing whatever the fuck else we want to do. Again, final stream for Borderlands 3, at least for a long time. Once 4 is out, that's mostly what we're doing, baby. That's going to be it. So, we're just finishing up some 3 today. Doing what we want to do. Yo, what's up, Sonic? Welcome in the chat, brother. How you doing? We're going to see how it goes, man. We're going to see how it goes. I got to remember how the fuck to play this game, though. I don't know why every time I have such a weird playstyle on Amara right now. I'm not used to it. I don't even play Amara that much to begin with, so this is kind of a weird thing for me, and then I chose a weird playstyle with her, so it doesn't help. But final day, chat, final day. We're almost there, dude. Borderlands 4 is literally right around the corner, brother. Widowy white deal. I'm so stoked, dude. I can't wait. Tomorrow, man. That's it. Tomorrow. We only got today, chat. That's all we got to do. We just got to burn through this game. We got to finish it out. I'm in the prison jumpsuit today. If you guys couldn't tell, I chose a very interesting color pattern. Fucking bright orange shirt and a black beanie. This is our last day. We're getting out of prison today, dude. We're getting out of Borderlands 3 prison. It's going to be a good time. But, like I said, we don't really have any plans for today. Like, we haven't had any plans for this whole little mini streaming series for our Mara playthrough. We're just going with the flow, man. We'll decide what we want to do when we get there. For now, all I really want to do is just get the main playthrough over with. That way, you know, we can say we beat the game both playthroughs. We've done normal, we've done true. Maybe, depending on how it goes, we might try to go for some slaughter domes and whatnot. Just to, like, tie up some loose ends type shit. I'm trying not to make plans. I'm literally sitting here advertising this playthrough as, like, fuck around and find out. We're just gonna do random shit, and then I'm out here trying to make plans. It's a habit. It's a hard fucking habit to break, dude. It ain't easy. Okay. Elemental Fireball. Don't give a fuck about your HP, bud. Do not give a yuck. You feel me? Get him out of here. So I don't know if we're gonna do any crazy farming today, chat. I don't know, because we got not a lot of time to work with here. Not a lot of time. This is the last day, for fuck's sake. So I don't know if I'm gonna spend much of that doing some weird farming. We're probably just gonna end up hitting Diamond Key Room a bunch of times to farm for whatever gear we feel like we may or may not need. You know what I mean? That's probably gonna be the most time efficient way to do it. What is that? Is that a flacker? Ooh. I mean, not ooh, it's kind of good, but I don't know about that anoint. The hell, boy? What the helly? Better chill your little ass out. Rip Charlie Kirk, for real, bro. Rip Charlie Kirk. Sad, dude. Super sad. Super, super sad, man. When I heard about that shit yesterday, I was like, ah. I don't even want to talk about it. I'll be real with you. I don't even want to talk about it. It's a super sad ordeal, man. He had 2 beautiful children. No matter which side you're on, brother. I'm not going to get political on y'all, but no matter which side you're on, it's sad. God comfort Erica and those precious little ones. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. It's a sad deal, man. I can't imagine if something like that were to happen to my wife. No matter how you look at it, no matter what side you're on, that's a horrible ordeal. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Again, I don't even really want to talk about that, chat. That shit's, it's gonna like make me depressed right now. I gotta be in a good mood, you know? Gotta be in a good mood. Thoughts and prayers to him and his family. It's a horrible thing that happened, but let's try to keep it a little bit happy, dude. I want to be in a good mood today. That bummed me out so much yesterday. I hate hearing about stuff like that. That's horrible. Also, we're doing like no damage to him right now because we do not really have anything for armor. Do I have a decent corrosive weapon? We have this Kib's Worth. I guess let's try that. I'm also not really built for corrosive on any of my abilities either. And this thing feels like it's kind of cheeks. And they have never fixed his stupid Critterus hitboxes. Not hitboxes, like his HP for his crit spots, dude. They've never fixed it. So with like very little damage, they just explode. And then you kind of just can't get crits on him anymore. It's really annoying. This is 3, yes. You have 3 but didn't know it got better? What do you mean? I'm gonna be real, chat. We're not doing a lot of damage to this guy, are we? If we could get some elemental balls on him, maybe. If we could kill some little dudes. I don't know if that's gonna... Will it chain to this boss? I don't think so. Well, this might be DLC. Haven't played in like 2 years, so I can't remember. No, this is the base game, man. This is just the main story. It's just the Agonizer 9000. This is part of the, we're kind of towards the end. Oh, I just killed myself. But yeah, this is just main story. But we are on Mayhem 11, max difficulty, true Vault Hunter mode, second playthrough, all that good stuff. So it is definitely a bit harder than what some of y'all might be used to. Oh, there we go. Kind of just needed that. Like, does he have, like, an infinite Critterus I don't know about, chat? Does he have, like, a fucking spot I can shoot him to get crits? Because I'm pretty sure I already broke every stupid little tank thing on him, so I just deal like no damage. And that's always been the issue with this boss. He doesn't have an infinite critorus like a lot of bosses, so once they're all broken, you're kind of just stuck doing weak body shot damage. So if you don't have like a crazy splash damage build or something with Moe's or something, dude, you just do not do the craziest damage to him. So this is like a scenario where Amara generally really struggles. If I went and changed to a melee build with the fucking orb and all that, oh, he'd be cooked. But oh wait, oh, there it is, dude. We just got to get him close enough. If we can get Ties That Bind off on him, dude, that's the way. That's the fucking way. That was a huge damage chunk, brother. Huge. I only played for a few days. It was hard for me to know what to do. Buddy, and you beat this game TVHM and Mayhem 11 with all DLC. Loved every second of it, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That's the way to do it. Yeah, I probably need to go for this, too, for the damage bonus. And maybe I should be changing my nade mod. Right now, I just have that flat 25% damage bonus. I might be able to get this dude to run over. Yeah. Wait. Oh, baby. Maybe? It's tethered to him. It doesn't seem like Ties That Bind are really working, though. Not like they should be. Hold on, let's try again. Chill out. It's not really proccing like it should be. I think I need a different enemy. I think I need a little dude. A little baby dude. Where the babies at? Where the babies at? Whoa, hey, chill out, buddy. I didn't think you were going to come swinging back around on me at mock fuck like that. You need to relax. Oh. You need to double relax. I don't even remember the last time I got to sit through this fight long enough to see him do that. That's crazy. Because we got the Ties That Bind. Oh, that's not good. We got it off one time on him, and it did a busted amount of damage, dude. We did like a huge chunk. Maybe right here? No, I think he's too far away. I think there's still like one midget around, right? Where is he at? Where are you at? There you go. Maybe that'll work. Not really. Unless he died to the other thing. Uh-oh. Oh! I was already mid-jump, dude. Chill out. Okay, well, whatever. That's his armor gone. That's like most of this dude's health. He shouldn't be too bad now that his armor's gone. Or is he going to be bugged out forever, though? Excuse me for all the sniffles and shit in advance chat. I am still on the ass end of a cold, so I'm a little sniffly and stuffy and stuff still, so apologies in advance for all that. I'll try to mute myself, but sometimes I'd be forgetting. Or if I'm mid-fight or whatever, it's kind of hard to hit my mute button. Okay. Poopy. And some more poopy. I think that's pretty much what we were gonna do yesterday, though, was try to kill him if we could. I didn't know if we were gonna struggle too bad. It wasn't horrible, though. It was a little bit fucking drawn out, but I kind of thought it would be because I knew we didn't have any good corrosive. But now we just go back to Sanctuary. While we're here, we'll hit Diamond Key Room a handful of times, see what we can do with that. Again, I don't want to really spend any time on farming. And that's just like a cheat code. That's kind of how I've been this whole run, dude. I haven't really wanted to farm much because I know we don't have that much time to work with. This isn't one of those runs I can sink like just days and days and days of playtime into, dude. I'm playing on a fucking time frame here, which speaking of that, we desperately need relic and class mod. We might farm gold chest for a minute because we can actually get class mods and relics out of here. So we're pretty much just looking for... I mean, what do we really want? Also, excuse me. I don't know if y'all just heard me. I fucking burped right into my mic like a dumbass. We're mostly just looking for any kind of big elemental damage bonuses. We do a lot of shock. A lot of shock and a lot of incendiary. Pretty much anything elemental, though, would help us out. Anything... We're using pistols a lot with the Hell Shock and the Free Radical. So any kind of pistol damage increases would be really, really good. Pistol or elemental. Really good pistol or elemental rolls is pretty much what we're looking for here. Which... That's not bad, but... Again, not good rolls. So I'm not really going to take that, I don't think. I mean, I have to take it, but you know what I mean. We... do a little bit of stuff here. Make sure all of these are locked up before I start picking these up. Okay, so I don't care about the SMG damage too much. Yeah, we don't care about that. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Cloning Hex with corrosion damage anointment. That's not bad. I might actually keep that. Where the fuck did it even go? Am I blind? I might be blind or tired or something. Where? Hello? Huh? Where am I? Oh, it's right there. Okay, it was just not with the other grenades. I was expecting it to be further down. We're chilling, we're chilling. We're not getting a lot of relics or class mods, really, are we? Rectifier, and then a whole lot of other bullshit. I don't need a legendary relic either. I'm fine with a non-legendary relic. It just needs to be... It just needs to have, like, relatively good rolls on it. Like, I'd take, like, a purple snowdrift with some good rolls on it. Would be kind of cool. Okay. Okay, ignite chance, I guess. Which one do we even have on right now? Just straight incendiary damage. I think I'll keep my incendiary damage over that, honestly. Okay, double relic. Shotgun damage, no. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. That one might be cooking a little bit. Because we got that extra incendiary damage, which is pretty much the only good roll we have on this. Minus the 18% damage from the victory rush when we kill a badass. Because, of course, we're playing Mayhem 11, so there's a lot of badasses. So that bonus damage is pretty nice. But we do get a whole whopping 18% extra incendiary damage off of this one. Plus weapon accuracy, plus fight for your life downtime. Not bad. We might mess with that one for a minute. We'll see if we can get a better one, but... That's definitely not a bad roll. Like, it could be way fucking worse than that. At least we got something. What is this? Nope. Not what we're looking for. At all. Dude, my fucking eyes hurt, chat. Like I said, dude, I got 2 hours of sleep. Woke up at like 3 in the morning. Went to bed at like 1 in the morning. Don't ask. I don't know why. I'm stupid. I got caught up doing stuff. My ADHD was like, and we're losing track of time. Like, damn, I need to go to bed. Look at my phone for what feels like fucking 5 minutes. Next thing I know, it's been like 3.5 hours. I'm like, what? Huh? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Y'all been there. I know y'all been there. Poop, poop. We got a hell shock out of here, though. That's weird, ain't it? How does that compare to this one? Worse in pretty much every way. Sick. Okay, so this could have been really good. It's pretty much what we're looking for class mod wise. This is probably the better class mod for the specific build we're going for, but it has poop ass rolls on it. So we're gonna pretend like we didn't even pick it up. Just gonna get a conglomerate of fucking legendaries over there until my game crashes, probably. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Give me something good, baby. What is this? Melee damage, incendiary damage. Pretty much the same one that I already got, except only the incendiary damage. I don't care about the other shit, so we're gonna get rid of that. That's poop. These are poop. That's poop. Maybe I need to sort by... Oop, wrong button. Type, rarity, score, manufacturer, type, rarity, score. Okay, whatever. Fuck you, then. I didn't know if I could sort by, like, favorited. I feel like that would kind of make sense. Okay. Okay, see, I'd be kind of down with that if it was pistol damage instead of SMG damage. That actually wouldn't be bad. Because obviously we're elemental, and we get a lot of status effects on us all the time, which would increase our damage with those elements by 129%. That would be a pretty fucking solid one to get if we got a good roll on it, but area of effect damage is mid. Don't really care about the health regen because I'm either dead or I'm not, essentially, on this difficulty. And the SMG damage is eh. Again, if that was pistol damage, it'd be a pretty solid maybe, probably. But we ain't about it. That was a lot of legendaries out of this one, though, dude. Holy. Probably the most legendaries I've pulled from one fucking golden chest in a minute. Cryo damage, but we don't really use cryo, do we? We're getting decent shit, but not for the shit that we're using. That's the rough part, dude. Oh my god, my eyeballs. I need like some fucking eye drops. I haven't bought eye drops in ages, man, but I feel like I would kill for some fucking eye drops right now. Nope, 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 nope. No. Come on, man. Chat, give me some good luck, dude. I know at least one of y'all has to have better luck than me. Rub it off on me. No homo. What is this? Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. No, 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 no. No, 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 yeah. I need more of this in my fucking veins. Hold on. I need all of it in my veins, dude. I need to go make another one and double scoop that shit. That's how I'm gonna die right there, chat. By the end of this stream, my heart's gonna fucking explode from G-Sub's overdose, and I'm never gonna get to play Borderlands 4. And that's exactly how I want it to be. Then I'll be playing Borderlands 9 in heaven. Corrosive damage while suffering an element, increase your damage. So that's honestly not bad, but we don't use that much corrosive. The only thing we have that's corrosive is that Kib's Worth, and we don't even use it. The Kib's Worth is kind of ass. Again, we're mostly using Hellshock and Free Radical. And we may use something. It depends on how far along we get today, dude. I don't know how far along we get. Because I would say, like, maybe if we get an elemental, what the fuck is it called? Soul Render or something? That kind of schmacks, but I don't know. What are you trying to find? I'm currently looking for a decent relic and or class mod. Just mostly those two things. But this is the last day for Borderlands 3, so I don't want to waste, like, a crazy amount of time going for, like, random world drop farms or anything like that for it. So I figured gold chest probably the best spot to find it. As far as what we want from it, pretty much anything high elemental damage, anything good pistol damage. That's about it. We're mostly looking for shock or incendiary, since those are the main elements we've been running. See, and that's not bad either. If it would have rolled with some better shit, but it didn't. But that's about it. Nothing too crazy. I don't need like a perfect roll or anything, but I do need a roll. Like all of these have had opposite rolls from anything that I want. But that's literally it, dude. Preferably, we want another one of these Phase Zerker class mods. That's probably the best one I'm going to get for just the random-ass Phase Lock build that I'm going with. And I don't really care what relic it is. It just needs some good rolls for elemental damage or pistol damage. As long as I can get high pistol damage or elemental damage, I'm pretty much okay with it. But it needs to be either shock or incendiary damage increase or pistol, because that's pretty much what we're using. Most of our damage is coming from the Hellshock or the Free Radical. Okay, corrosive damage. Don't care about that. Caca poo poo. And that's about it, though. Other than that, not looking for anything. So as long as we can get semi-lucky and not just get fucking rinsed by this damn golden chest, I think we'll be okay. See, shotgun damage. That would have been okay had it been pistol damage. I would have been like, alright, dude. Sure, maybe. But I keep getting, like, shotgun damage, SMG damage, fucking everything that I don't use, essentially. Nope. Get it out of here. Yeah, that's pretty much it, dude. Pretty much it. Nothing too crazy. We're just, again, look, SMG damage, that's what I'm talking about. It doesn't want to give me a pistol damage roll. I'm so over it. Like, it could be kind of a dog-ass, whatchamacallit, relic, and I'd still take it if it had, like, high pistol roll on it. Like this, I would never use anything on that except one of those rolls. But if it was a high pistol damage roll, I would totally take it. Oh, there we go. We're getting an awful lot of buildup behind us already, though. You love to see that. It's kind of pretty. Kind of makes me want to just stare at it. And then it fucking burns my eyes out of my skull. Oh, okay. Okay, and you know what? Hey. Pistol damage plus electrocute chance. So we literally, that's shock. That helps with our shock and our pistol damage. That's pretty much what we wanted. The only downside, though, is that it's a fucking loaded dice. So I'm going to lose most of my max health. And that's kind of not cash money. I'm going to be 100% real with you. We're going to take it, and I'm going to keep it. But I kind of want to get a different one, because I also kind of like not dying. Incendiary damage is alright, but nah. So we're going to keep that one. But I kind of hate that the good roll had to be on a fucking loaded dice. So, of course, it's got to have a downside. And I don't want the downside, because I like life, dude. I don't want to fucking die. It's also a bunch of money, though. We can probably go max out our SDUs after this. Wow, 2 dry chests in a row with literally nothing, dude. You'd love to see it. Three dry chests in a row. I did not think it was going to take us this long, dude. We've gotten one good roll so far. And it was on a loaded dice. I really don't want 75% reduced health. Because in some of these areas, the only thing keeping me alive is my lifesteal. And if I have way less health, it's just going to be a pain in my ass. Okay, so shock damage ain't bad. I would rather have the pistol damage. Plus, it's like the only really good roll on there. But it is a snowdrift. I mean, that's cool. And it's a free 25% of my max health after killing an enemy. That's, man, that's not bad, dude. That's really not. It's a hell of a lot better than all this other shit we've been getting. I'll hold on to that one, too. Didn't I get a purple snowdrift or something that I had? Did I get rid of it? Oh, no, I have it on. That's just incendiary damage. Fight for your life downtime. What was... So this one's shock damage. Same amount, but shock. Okay, well... I mean, that's probably better than the purple one I have on. And they're both snowdrifts, which is cool. I've been bitching about not having a snowdrift. So, I mean, I'm going to put that one on instead, for sure. Still need our class mod, though. And it would definitely take a better relic than that. That could have been so much better. But it's not. We'll go for a little bit longer, man. I don't know if we're going to get anything or not. And I don't, again, we don't have like the fucking craziest amount of time in the world. This is the last day for this character. So I don't want to waste too much time just sitting here clicking E on a chest. I'm sure that's super fun for you guys to watch. But it would be pretty sick if we could get something out of here, dude. Got a couple of relics on that side. Top one. And not really, don't want it. Nope. We'll do like 10 more. We're going to do like 10 more opens, and then we're calling it. And then we're going to go hit Diamond Key Room probably 3 or 4 times, maybe. See what we get out of there. And then we're just going to continue on, dude. Because I would like to get Free Radical out of there if I could. But again, I'm not going to keep my hopes up and farm it all fucking day. I think it's like 2 or 3, right? Cryo damage, whack. Ignite chance radiation damage, whack. Poop. The Zuka. Did I really just pull a white? Is that not... I feel like that's got to be more rare than pulling a legendary out of the gold chest. I pulled a fucking white item, or gray, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. That's crazy. That's kind of criminal, dude. How the fuck did I pull a white item out of here? Wow, assault rifle damage. You shouldn't have. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I lost count of how many times we've hit it, so we're just gonna do like 5 more, because I'm assuming it's probably somewhere around 5. And then we out. mean, we got at least a decent, whatever the fuck. Dude, like, that could have been so much better. What does mine have on it? Does mine have anything good? Only one weapon, reload speed, and action skill cooldown rate, I guess. So I'd still take mine over this piece of shit. I pulled another gray, hell yeah. Star Helix with a dumb anointment. Incendiary damage, nope. I feel like if it's a purple, it needs to have at least 2 decent white, like, text rolls on it. If it doesn't have at least 2 good text rolls on it as a purple, I don't want it. Depending on the legendary, it can have only 1 good white roll and I'll take it. But generally, if it's purple, it's gotta have 2 good rolls, dude. Otherwise, it's fucking pointless to waste that whole slot on a purple. Oh, look at that, dude. That sure look pretty, don't it? That sure look nice. Poop, poop. Okay. Oop, dude. And we're gonna do one more. I also lost count again because, you know, ADHD go burr. So we're gonna do one more, and then we out. We're gonna go hit Diamond Key Room a couple times, and then we're gonna just get back to it because this shit's ass. So we're gone. Let's go upgrade our SDUs real quick, though. Also, we'll take one last little look here, dude. Ah, the poop. All of this poop that came straight from a butt, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you love to see that, dude. Okay, so let's just max out backpack, grenade, this, and that. Okay, we officially got maxed SDUs, so no worrying about that anymore. It's one thing to kind of check off, and then, oh my god, we got the snowdrift. Oh, fuck, I forgot already. That feels so nice. We're going to go get Diamond Key Room a couple times, maybe 2 or 3 times, and then we're out of here. No more fucking gambling at Sanctuary. We're going to continue on our no plan run here for the final day before Borderlands 4 comes out, dude. Last day. It came so fast. I feel like maybe that's just me. Okay, not a lot going on our first pull. Wait. No, never mind. DNA. Not a lot, dude. Maybe the... Ooh, Creamer. I think maybe we take the Creamer for the healing, right? We'll take the Creamer. That's never a bad one to have, I feel like. Ooh, Shock Old God. Absolutely, give me that. We needed one of those. Not a bad Anoint either. Could definitely be fucking better. We'd need to go re-roll that for sure, but I'd rather have that than a lot of other ones. We'll do like 2 or 3 more and then we're gone. We gotta go... What's the next thing we're doing here? I guess just continuing main story. We just did Carnivora. It'd be really, really sick if we could get a free radical here. It's a Hell Shock. How does that compare to mine? Poopy. Sandhawk. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Pretty much poop, though. Bonus shock damage revolter. What does our revolter have on it? Cooldown rate. Shock damage might go kind of hard, dude. Damn, we got 3 revolters. That's kind of crazy. We'll take the bonus shock damage revolter. Why not? That's a lot of shock damage. We don't really need grenade mods, dude. I don't think. I'm rocking just fine with the grenade mods we have. We pretty much have every element, everything we need. I'm not worried about nade mods. I'm more or less just worried about our primary weapon. We've got a good hell shock, but if we could get an on-level free radical with a decent anointment, it doesn't have to be like a god roll or anything, that would be ideal. Yeah. Okay. And it looks like a lot more poop from a butt. I don't see anything here that I want. Just off rip, I'm like trying to look. Sawbar could be neat, I guess. Action skill and weapon damage. Sawbar could be kind of nasty. Maybe we try the Sawbar out. We don't really have an AR that we're using. So let's throw the Sawbar on there. That might be kind of nasty. Not gonna lie. Corrosive old god. Or no, that's a fire old god. That's even better. I don't know why I thought it was corrosive for a second. Fucking horrible anoint, but still, we do not. I don't even think we had a fire old god, let alone an on-level fire old god, so I'll take it. Again, we don't really need a nade, so I'm just gonna keep grabbing random purples to insta-sell them. And I think we got like 1 or 2 more rolls on this, and then we're out. So if we don't get anything, oh well. It ain't the end of the world. We'll be alright. Oh, man. Are y'all excited, dude? Y'all excited for Borderlands 4 tomorrow? Literally tomorrow, dude? I know it's early in the morning. So you still got a little bit. Still got the whole fucking day you got to get through. But, man, I mean, technically tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? It's early morning. One more day, brother. One more day. That's all we got. Shock Heartbreaker. I ain't worried about none of this. Double negative, you know what I mean. Gas mask. Yeah. I think we just grab a purple there. Purple here. That'll give us another quick little run on this room, and then we out. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Okay, last one. Again, chat, sorry for the sniffling. Sniffling and noseplay, dude. Still on the ass end of that fucking cold, so I got a little bit of stuffage, a little bit of runniness going on here. Nothing again, really. We are not getting lucky with either of these keys today. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. All these shields already look kind of like ass. Barrier deployed. Nah. Okay, I'm going to do one more. Only because while this re-rolls, I'm going to quickly go take a leak. Because after that, we're going to get going back into the content. So let me roll this real quick. And you guys will see what I'm going to get. But I won't see what I'm going to get. And I'll be right back. Okay, BRB. Hold on. Give me just like, I don't know, less than 60 seconds. I'll be right back. All right. Anything decent? Doesn't fucking look like it. We got nothing. That's what we got. We got a whole lot of fucking nothing, dude. More poop from more butts. Well, that's whack. I mean, yeah, this is all just whack. Cryo, old god. We don't really need a cryo, old god. We never use cryo. So we're just gonna grab some purples. Probably get like a hive or something whack from here, and then we're out. Nope, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Even fucking worse. Hell yeah. Let's go talk to Snillith and start getting this next part over with. Maybe? Lilith, please? Did she fucking bug out? You can talk to her. Okay, she might have bugged out, so I'm gonna have to save it. I gambled too much, guys. I broke her. Okay, let's see now. She should hopefully be fixed. We should be doing a little bit better, though. We did get a decent, whatchamacallit, relic. That should help out at least a little bit. At least a little bit, I think. I don't know. Should boost our damage slightly. I don't know if we're going to notice it that much, but even just it being a snowdrift, dude, that's going to be so nice. Because I've literally been bitching this whole playthrough that we haven't found a single snowdrift, and we finally got one. What was it even for? Was this shock? Yeah, it's shock. Okay. Yeah, that's really nice. Again, not even necessarily the damage. The damage isn't that noticeable. I feel like we're still doing around the same amount of damage. But the fucking movement from the snowdrift is so nice, dude. Super nice. Let me turn game audio up just a little bit here. There we go. Chill out, big dog. Boop, 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 boop. Damn, Vaughn, way up here, dude. What are you doing, bud? What? Oh, he's way, way, way up here. Can I even make that? Yeah. Gotta go kill ourselves on the turrets because it's the fastest way back. Do. Don't worry, guys. I got it. Oh, I don't got it. Run away. Literally just watched me go over there and get my car blown up, and homie went right after me. What a trooper, dude. All right, Lovonskis. Lovonsky Donskis. So stoked, dude. Last day. Just to think. I mean, I guess I don't know, like, the official time for when it drops. I don't know, like, the actual fucking AM, PM time. Does it say, did they release that? Did they say, like, oh, it's dropping at fucking midnight? Or, oh, it's not coming out until, like, the end of the day on the 12th? I'm assuming it's, like, a midnight release, right? That's how most games do it, I think. So I'm assuming it probably drops midnight. Does it drop midnight? I mean, if it drops midnight, that'd be kind of sick. That just means I need to go to bed a little early. If they don't even say, then I might just need to do it just in case. Because Because my whole goal is literally to be on that game as soon as possible for y'all. So if it drops at midnight, we on at midnight. Don't you worry. Also, we don't really need to kill all those dudes, do we? I'm always so focused on murdering absolutely everything. I really don't need to. I can skip a couple dudes if they're just some stupid little ones. Which, that ain't a stupid little one, though, is it? Can I have my thing? Is that a fucking anointed cartel thug? Why does he look anointed? I think he was. Wow. Okay. Hell yeah. Sick, dude. Pick up all this random shit. Even though... Did I pick up a skin? No, I guess not. It kind of looked like I picked up a skin. That boy thick, and that ball don't care about his health. No, 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 no. Oh, imagine we would have got the God Roll fucking relic right there, dude. That would have been it. Because we are missing out on a lot of damage. We're doing pretty decent damage still, but we're missing out on a lot by not having a more optimized relic and plasmod. We're missing out on a good bit of fucking damage, dude. Because Amara on her own with this build that I'm going for doesn't do the most damage. Like, let's be real. But I like this build. It's a fun build. And it could be better. I mean, it's doing good. That doesn't have the most, like, single target damage, you know? If there's not more than one thing to shoot, she definitely struggles a bit. If I got groups of enemies, though, I'm solid. Which obviously makes sense. It's kind of how she is, but... Like, see, this guy, I'm not doing that much damage as badass until fucking Revolter pops, of course. And then Revolter don't care about your HP type shit, but... Is that going to insta-kill him? No. Come here, big dog. Why are you stuck over there? Why is he, like, unaggroed on me? What? Why is he actually unaggroed? Yeah, that was it. Okay. We didn't get the piss grenade, but that's okay. I probably wouldn't have used it anyway, let's be real. Still got a bunch of random other shit, though. I don't even know why I'm picking that up either. We don't need money. We got max S to use. It's force of habit, dude. We've been doing that this whole run. And now I'm trying to break the habit. I don't need to fucking pick up every item anymore. Kind of sad. Uh-oh. That might be a bit of an issue. Is there a guy right here, per se, maybe? Perchance? Perchance? Oh, yep. Okay, we're chilling, dude. I thought I fucked myself. Of course, it's the DOT gets me when I kill the last enemy, dude. It would be, right? Also, I don't think we have all of our Iridium buys for this character. That's how much I don't play Amara. She's the only character I didn't have every item from fucking Earl's shop, dude. What up, Special Ed? Special Ed? What's up, brother? You excited? Tomorrow, dude. One more day. That's it. All we got is tomorrow. Well, all we got is today, technically. It is tomorrow. We almost there, brother. We almost in. Oop, what the fuck? Oh, you little rat. Don't care about a wagon wheel. Oh, man. Just today, brother. I still don't know what time it actually drops, though. So I was just saying, I don't know if they're doing a midnight release or if it's, like, not actually full releasing until later in the day on the 12th. Or if it's literally 12 a.m. on the 12th they're fucking dropping it. It would make sense for it to be a midnight release. That's, like, the norm in the gaming industry, right? Back in the day, you used to go sit at fucking GameStop till midnight until the game would drop. But I don't know if that's what they're doing or not. I kind of hope so. But we'll see, dude. We'll find out. Oh, man. I'd really do wonder, though, dude, like what I was saying yesterday. What are the odds that this is maybe not the last time I ever touch Borderlands 3? I can pretty much guarantee that at some point I'm going to come back to this game and play it again. But I feel like when I do, it'll be kind of like what I've done with Borderlands 2 in recent times, where I have so much time in it compared to 3 that it just feels so much more repetitive and a little more stale to me than 3 does. And again, Borderlands 2 is a better game easily. I'm not saying anything like that, but I have easily a couple thousand hours into and only like maybe 1,000 hours in 3. I think probably somewhere around a little less than 1,000 though. Maybe around like 700-800 hours total in 3. So when you compare that to the easily 2,000 to 3,000 hours I have in 2, it's pretty self-explanatory why I'm just a little more cooked on 2 than I am on 3. And the same story is going to kind of go for 4. You know, now that I'm probably sitting somewhere around the 1,000-hour mark, give or take a couple hundred hours, on 3, I'm going to have to hit at least that on 4 before I would feel any kind of need to come back to 3, if that makes sense. And even if I do, it might be one of those things where I come back, dick around on it for a minute. I don't really do a full playthrough. I don't really hit max level. I don't really do everything there is to do. And then I'm kind of done with it and I go back to the other game. That's pretty much what I do with 2 nowadays. Every now and then, just for like nostalgia and shits and gigs, I go back and play 2. But I'll usually only play for like a couple days or so, and then I'm out, right? I'll get my character maybe around level 50, 60 or so. I don't even usually make it max level. And then I'm like, you know, that's pretty good. I think I'm chilling on fucking 2. And then I either play a different game or I go back to 3. I feel like that's what 3 is going to turn into now that 4 is coming out. So it's potentially, at least for a very long time, the last full playthrough of Borderlands 3 that I'm going to be doing. It's a little sad if you think about it. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that sad, but it's interesting. I didn't think it was gonna happen so fast, dude. I didn't put that much time into this game compared to 2. Just didn't. I don't know why. I mean, I guess technically I had way more time to put that time into 2 because there's obviously a pretty big gap between when 2 came out and when 3 came out versus when 3 came out and when 4 came out. But still, part of me wishes that I played this game a little bit more. We had some good times on it. Good times, good times. I really do like the mods for this game, dude. I'm telling y'all, if you've never done modded playthroughs on 3, dude, hell, even if you did this today, you wanted to kill the rest of the today while you're waiting for 4, you got nothing better to do. The mods are pretty easy to install for this game, dude. No mod loader needed, no nothing. You just go to Nexus Mods, download like depending on the mod pack, literally like one file, watch a YouTube video, just shows you where to put it in your game files, you're done. You boot your game up, it's literally done. Like, you're good. It's really, really easy to mod this game. And my personal favorite, we did like 3 or 4 big overhaul mod packs. My personal favorite was a mod pack called Grimm's Cut. It was just a lot of fun. It drastically changes how the game functions and stuff. It adds like weird kind of explosive jumping that you can abuse to get out of the maps. It reworks a lot of items like, you know, guns, relics, shields. Completely overhauls Flak as a character. Like, his skill trees are completely different, so he might as well be a different Vault Hunter. But he's really fun to play. Really, really good shit going on in that mod pack. If y'all have never tried it, really, that one's really easy to install, and it almost makes it feel like a different game, dude. So if y'all got some time to kill today, you ain't got anything better to do, and you're just waiting for 4. Even if you've never installed a mod, it would probably take you all of an hour, maybe, just to mess with it and get it installed and working. And that's assuming you have 0 experience downloading any kind of mods and messing with your game folder and whatever. If you have no experience doing that, maybe an hour tops it takes you. For me, personally, I'd like to think I'm pretty computer techie. So even my first time, it only took me maybe like 15, 20 minutes to figure it out and get it working. And it's a lot of fun, dude. I'm telling you, a lot of fun. Definitely worth it. Or like hell, maybe you can't afford 4 for a minute, or you just want to wait it out and see what the game looks like before you buy it. Kill some time. Play the fucking mod packs on Borderlands 3, dude. It's a good time. If you want to see what they're about, I got whole streams on my channel of these different mod packs. Grimm's Cut, I think, was the only one that was good enough that I did an actual, like, full fucking playthrough. We did max level. We did like a lot of the content, Mayhem 11. We did the raid bosses. We did pretty much everything there was to do, damn near. None of the other ones I think we really made it that far on. Of fucking course you'd blow my car up. But none of the other ones I think we really made it that far on. Can I car, please? Because they're fun, but they're just like not enough for me to justify putting that many hours into, you know? Like, they weren't drastically different enough, or like they didn't hold my attention enough to make me want to do like days and days of playtime and farming and doing all this shit. But Grimm's Cut actually was, like I said, it's pretty drastically different from the base game, but in a good way. It literally almost feels like a different game. You're playing the same content, but it's like a character that is essentially a new character. It's still Flak at the end of the day, same character model and whatnot, but his skills are completely fucking different. So might as well be a completely different Vault Hunter. And overall, it's fucking great, dude. It's a great time. I definitely recommend it to anybody that hasn't played the Borderlands 3 mods at all. Especially if you're like a veteran, dude, and you have a lot of time in Borderlands 3, but you haven't touched the mods, for sure, brother. It gives you such a, like, good, refreshing feel to the game. Also, thank you to Mist Soul for the subscription, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Car's about to blow up. Perfect, though, because we're right by a fucking station. I'm going to blow that car up real quick. But yeah, it's a good time, dude. And of course I got cryoed, man. Who the fuck got the cryo gun over here? They're really preying on my downfall right now. Alright, whatever. Fine. I'm just gonna fucking give him one of these then. Give him a good old slidey-roo. And that does make me wonder, like, I wonder what kind of mod support Borderlands 4 is going to have. Because I know Borderlands 3, it took them a minute, I'm pretty sure. It took them a good second to get, like, good mod support. They had mods relatively early on for Borderlands 3, but they were, like, pretty far and few between. There wasn't that many options, and they were way more of a pain in the ass to install, to my knowledge. It wasn't until a little bit later they got way more plug-and-play and straightforward, and there was more of them, obviously. And there's still not like a crazy library. There's still definitely more mods for like Borderlands 2, but it's not, of course it's a time frame thing. I'm assuming people keep making mods pretty heavy on this game. You give it another like 3 to 5 years, there'll probably be a pretty extensive library. I hope he keeps working on Grimm's Cut. That's like what would bring me back, dude. If the mod dev for Grimm's Cut, which I think his name is Grimm, I would assume, if he keeps working on that mod pack, because he said he wants to overhaul all the characters. Right now, in its current state, the only character he did a full overhaul on was Black. But I'm pretty sure it says, if you go to Nexus Mods and read like the description, that he wants to do all of the characters. He wanted to rework all the characters and do way more with the mod. But when Borderlands 4 comes out, he said he was going to shift his focus towards 4, which I assume means both playing the game and potentially modding it, if depending on, I'm sure, how easy it is to mod and everything. So I kind of hope Borderlands 4 doesn't take all of his attention, at least not forever. I hope he goes back to it eventually, because that's something that in the future could bring me back to 3 again, would be to play a more finished version of his mod pack. Because even as it stands right now, dude, it was a really, really fucking good mod pack, and there was a lot going for it. So I can imagine if he did full reworks on even one more character, if he did like a full rework of, honestly, I'd say Amara, because I'd say she's probably like the lamest character in my opinion. Maybe hot take, maybe some of you are like diehard fucking Amara fans. I feel like Amara's the most underwhelming character to me. Yeah, her melee build's fucking busted, and she can one-tap any boss in the game. You do the right melee build, not counting like immune phases and whatever. But it's just kind of boring, man. It's either that or like a phase lock build. Everything else is just eh. Everything else is just kind of mid or just kind of whack, kind of boring. She's just a little underwhelming. I'd like to see a full Amara overhaul and see what he could do with like all new Siren abilities for her. Would be kind of sick, dude. I think, in my opinion. I don't know. I feel like Zane's already pretty cool. He's been my favorite Vault Hunter in this game for the longest time. It used to be, whatchamacallit? Little Vladoff bitch. What is her name, bro? My little Russian lolly. What the fuck is her name? Oh my god, I can't remember her name. Mose. It used to be Mose. For the longest time, it was Mose. And then it became Zane later. But I've never once been like, dude, Amara, bro. No, I've always mained Mose and Zane, and then dabbled in a little bit of Flak on the side. Still didn't really touch Flak all that much, though. Hardly ever touched Amara. My playtime on Amara is pretty significantly lower than the other 3 Vault Hunters. I'd say I probably have the most playtime on Zane. Close second is Mose. Decently lacking behind, but not crazy far behind, would be Flak. And then, like, way in last place is Amara. And I feel like that's how I am with most of the Borderlands games, dude. Like, pretty much all of them. I'm not a big fan of the Siren characters. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. Like, yeah, they're cool. It's a fucking space wizard, whatever. But I don't know, man. I'm just not... I like the lore behind them. You know, I enjoy the lore. And, like, oh, there's only X amount of fucking Sirens in the world. And when one dies, their powers get, you know... Or not the world, the universe. And when they die, their powers get transferred to somebody else and yada yada. I like all the lore and stuff behind them. It's really cool. But, man... I don't know what it is. As a playable character, they just don't be hitting for me. I couldn't tell you why. Couldn't exactly explain it, but for whatever reason, they've always just seemed a little bit boring to me. And that's how I'm feeling about Borderlands 4 as well, dude. I feel like with Borderlands 4, the Siren still just seems kind of boring to me. Again, hot take. I'm sure there's tons of y'all that are like, what? You're fucking tripping, dude. That's like the character I'm most excited to play. Same with the previous Sirens. I'm sure there's some of you that are like, what? Fucking the Sirens are my favorite character to play in every Borderlands game that's ever fucking existed. I know that you exist. I know that y'all like the fucking Sirens, but dude, I don't know what it is for me personally. I'm just not into them, dude. I find myself usually drawn towards the, like, more soldier-oriented characters. Couldn't tell you why. There's not really a reason for it. That's just kind of how it ends up happening. So that's why, off-rip, Borderlands 4, I'm going to be maining Rafa. Again, no super specific reason. He just, to me, personally, looked like the more interesting pick. Harlow looks cool, but my issue with Harlow is it's essentially another phase lock character, right? It's like what I'm playing right now. It's going to be a bunch of abilities oriented around putting a motherfucker in a bubble. It's essentially another phase lock character, except it's not a siren this time, I guess. And there's way more potential for them to do crazier shit with the kind of phase locky type of ability. But she looks cool. I like her. She might even end up being my second played character. I would say it would be like Amon or something, or Amon. I don't know however the fuck you say it. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Big axe dude. But I'm pretty sure Mark is going to be maining him, so I'm going to kind of get to see him in action when I play with Mark. So I'm not really sure. I don't think he's going to be... If anything, my second playthrough would probably be Harlow, like my second character, and then third would probably be the Siren. Maybe. But we'll see. Or maybe my third would be Amon and I do the Siren last. I don't know, dude. I don't know. But, like, I'm always drawn to the fucking soldier characters for whatever reason, dude. In Borderlands 1, I liked Roland. He was pretty cool. I liked Roland and Mordecai were my two mains in Borderlands 1. In BL2, which, okay, so it's kind of following a pattern, because in BL1, it was Roland and Mordecai. In BL2, it was Axton and Zero. Very similar characters to Roland and Mordecai. The pre-sequel, it was mostly, what was her name? Cowboy bitch. I can't think of her name right now. Ooh, it's on the tip of my wiener, dude. What was her name, brother? Oh, dude, I had it. Wait, I was like so close to saying it, and then I forgot it again. What was her name? Chat, what was the cowgirl's name from, the pre-sequel? And she was also in Lynchwood. She's Jack's girlfriend. What the fuck was her name, brother? I really can't think of it right now. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god, dude. Am I dumb? Is my brain like melting out of my damn ears right now? Why can I not remember her name? It's not even like a super hard name to remember, I feel like. I don't know. Y'all know who I'm talking about, dude. She pretty much had her whole ability in the pre-sequel was like essentially giving you aimbot. But I liked her and the doppelganger, Timothy. I liked him a lot too. And then for BL3, it was, of course, Zane and Mose, which are very soldiery type characters. Mose obviously literally is the soldier, and Zane is the kind of assassin type character. So I'm always kind of drawn to the same couple of dudes, same couple of characters in all the games. I don't know why. I don't really do it on purpose, but like looking back on it, it's always like the kind of stealthier, more assassin-y character, whether or not that's somebody like Zane, where he's like the operator, whatever you want to call him, or it's like the snipery type of character like Mordecai or Zero. I'm always drawn to them as well as the soldiers like Axton, Mose, and who else? Roland. I don't know why I'm always drawn to those characters. Badass cartel thug, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Give me this little dude. I don't care about that. Anyway, what the fuck was my point talking about all this? Dude, my ADHD and my memory, holy tits, brother. I don't even remember why I was talking about that. I guess just talking about what character I was going to play. Oh, I was talking about playtime and sirens and boring and okay. I kind of remember. And again, to each their own, man. I know plenty of y'all probably love the siren characters and stuff, but I don't know why. Maybe they just always seem a little basic to me, I guess. Which is also, again, probably a hot take. And I'm sure some of y'all are like, bro, how the fuck are some of these crazy abilities basic? I don't know. I really don't know. Again, I don't really have like a certain reason to feel that way. I just kind of do, you know? Isn't there a red chest back here? What? Was there no oh, it is right here. I'm fucking blind, dude. I was about to say, I could have sworn there was a red chest back there. I was hoping we get more like that. Like, that's a really nice... It's pretty easy to find. Obviously, you can see it all big as shit on the map, which, you know, Borderlands 4 doesn't have a map, but... more little secrets. You got to shoot some boards out to get back in there. Like, that's nice. I like the little secret pathways where obviously it's not super hard to find, but it's cool. Little interactive little secret pathway. I hope they got a lot of those type of things in Borderlands 4 too. I know they're going to have plenty of secrets to find, but they're always nice to have, dude. Because I feel like 3 didn't have that many. Really? 2 had a good bit. I feel like 3 didn't have a crazy amount of like cool secret spots and stuff. Oh fuck, all my shit's on cooldown. Get out of here, robot, you suck ass. I'm trying to phase lock all my damn dudes out here. Give me him. Okay, that did not get the anointed zealot. I'm gonna go ahead and just leave him down there. You can handle that. I'm gonna run up here and grab this dude, or not. Okay. Whatever. The hell, he's still grabbed? Okay. Well, this guy shouldn't be too bad because he's not a badass. Don't go in the pools, don't go in the pools, don't go in the pools. And of course, there's another one of you down here. Did I kill at least one anointed? Okay, I got both of them. I was gonna say, dude, I'm gonna be kind of pissed if I didn't get a single anointed there. Nothing. Nothing. Dog do. Dog poopy even. I wonder how our damage is going to be against Troy here, dude. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I think it'll probably be okay, right? There's no way it's that bad. It might be that bad. But I'm hoping not. Fucking eyeballs hurt, dude. I'm really going to have to go to sleep early to wake up for BL4, though, man. I gotta get some sleep. I'm doing pretty good today, though, man. This G-subs be hitting. Can you not shield me, dude? I would like to not have a fucking giant shield in my eyeballs. Okay. Nah. Okay, we gotta go turn around and kill homeboy back here. Oh. Hold on. Where did you just run off to? The Jericho? Kind of poop. Kind of poop. I thought that was another legendary. It was just a flaming corpse. So that's sick. Uh-oh, please don't do it to me. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. The crossroad, eh? Oh, man. Am I going to play on the hardest difficulty for BL4, dude? Absolutely. Absolutely, I'm going to play on the hardest difficulty. Ain't no way. I play on the hardest difficulty on damn near every game I play. Even if I've never played it before, it's some random ass game I've never even tried, never even heard of, I'm loading it up on the hardest difficulty, dude. I feel like if you play on anything other than the hardest difficulty, people look at you like you're a bitch or something. They're like, oh, well, he's not on the hardest difficulty. What a fucking pansy. You know what I mean? So absolutely I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I should probably switch this to incendiary, right? Yeah, that'll do it. Ow, dude. That was kind of whack. You didn't even hit me. The fuck? Maybe I let him hit me once. Okay, he went mean again. Wait, did I ever... Cooldown rate. I kind of want... Didn't I have another one that had something better? Phase grasp. I mean, that's a revolter there. I could just put that one on. I might fucking die, though. Shock damage. No, maybe we do just want this one. Yeah, I think that's why we want it right there. Because that's obviously, you know, revolter doing revolter things. And we like to see that. We love to see that even. We might be able to get one of these off on him. Nope, not really. That's okay. Oh, he's flying. My brother flying. You too, you're glad they put difficulty settings in this one? Yeah, dude, it's gonna be sick. I can't imagine they're gonna make it too hard. I mean, and technically they have difficulties in 3 too, don't they? I think it's only literally like 2 options, either normal or like easier. But it is always a nice option to have. And I can't imagine even the hardest difficulty is really that hard. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be challenging, but I don't see it being like, holy fuck, I'm playing Dark Souls 8, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it'll be alright. It ain't gonna be nothing too fancy. I imagine, I reckon, I don't know. A lot of people have said it's like the hardest fucking Borderlands game they've played. At least for the, you know, earlier game that people have gotten to play early. Nobody's gotten to really play like crazy endgame shit yet, but for the earlier game content that everybody's gotten to play early, they've all said it's like really fucking hard. That thing's bugging. But that's good, though, dude. It needs to be challenging. That was a really big issue, and a lot of people's big complaint with Borderlands 3 was that it was too easy. Too easy. Drop chances were too high, and the drop chances being so high is partly what makes it easy. Because super early game, you're already running, like, mostly full fucking legendary gear. Like, I think in this playthrough, if you were to go look back at the earlier streams, and this is all vanilla. The only mods I've downloaded is dialogue skip and a stupid double jump mod. So other than that, it's all vanilla. And if you go back and look, I think by like level 30 or maybe even less, I was running mostly legendary gear. I think it was by about level 30 I had all legendary guns equipped. Pretty much running legendary. It's not hard, dude. And even if you don't do golden chest or diamond key room or any of these things, the drop chances are just so high that just playing the game, you have really good odds of getting decent legendary gear from world drops and from bosses and shit. So it's like that honestly kind of chips into why this game feels so easy. The game itself just ain't hard, but when you're constantly given gear that's fucking good. It's like, especially on your first playthrough before mayhem levels, pretty much everything is solid. So when you're given legendary guns, so many legendary guns in your first playthrough, you're just running around one tapping dudes, you shoot them in the big toe and they just fucking explode into blood mist, and you're like, all right, dude. It makes the game feel like a cakewalk. I feel like even if all they did was just lower the drop rates in this game to be more similar to like BL2, you'd immediately see a noticeable spike in difficulty. Because you're not going to be getting those crazy guns that are just like, all right, he's fucking alive. All right, he doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, you get a Hellwalker early BL3 and you don't really need it. Exactly. Hellwalker will literally last you like 15 plus levels. It'll fucking carry you through the game. And even after that, yeah, you might not be one-tapping anymore. You're still killing shit super fast, like 2 or 3 shots. It's a dumb. Absolutely dumb. Same with the Hell Shock, same with the Free Radical, same with... Like, there's so many good legendaries. Most of the legendary snipers in your first playthrough, you're, like, one-tapping everything, especially if you're hitting crits, dude. It's dumb. And that's why I like mods for this game, too, though, because there's a lot of mods that do rework both difficulty and drop chances and shit, and it just gets way harder and way more fun. I know, Redux, Epic NNG's mod pack, it's pretty solid on that aspect. I think that one even locks legendaries behind, like, you can't even get world drop legendaries until, like, level 30 or some shit, and that goes for the chest, the gold chest and the diamond key room. So even if you hit those, you literally can't pull legendaries out of them until you're level 30. What else? Oh, yeah. They decrease all the drop chances, including dedicated. So you can still get dedicated drops as early as you want in these mod packs generally, but they're just harder to get. So if you want a dedicated drop, like say, for example, the Nighthawken from the Demi-Skaggans, you can still get that as early as you can get to the Demi-Skaggans, but it's just a more rare chance to get it now. So that's why when I do play BL3 pretty heavy, and I want more of a challenge, you pretty much have to play mod packs, dude. And I think as far as difficulty goes, Redux is probably one of the better ones for balancing. Guys, Free Radical's still nasty, dude. God, my nose is runny, dude. I need to wipe my damn nostril. So I'm getting attacked by everything. Hold on. Got fucking tissue right here. Nope, stop it. Stop it. I see y'all fucking running towards me, dude. Quit. Let me wipe my nose. I'm still getting over a cold, dude. So I'm all sniffly and stuffy and shit. Hold on. Let me get my damn tissue. Ow. I just fucking punched my mic. Give me this. Get that out of here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... You guys can't watch. I gotta take that pleasure away from you. Although this time you'll be playing on Xbox because your PC is pretty outdated. What specs are you running? Did you see the, like, minimum system requirements they dropped? I know that shit probably made a lot of people mad. When they dropped minimum requirements as, like, a 3080 and shit. I know, I'm a little worried about it. I'm a little worried about performance. Because of streaming and stuff. Nice color palette on my BRB screen? Hell yeah, dude, thanks. I worked really hard on that. It's my Ultra 4K 120 FPS, extremely high definition, made in $10,000 AI software BRB screen. Color palette, orange and black. I know. It reminds you of a certain platform. No, don't say it, dude. Don't say it. Or say it, but don't say it. We don't condone that here. Unless you do. Unless we do. Maybe. We don't. No, we don't. We don't do that here. Maybe. The cornfield. Oh, we're so close to beating the game, dude. Nope. Come on, brother. You're underrated. I'm subbing. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
What took you so long, huh?
Big preach, big dog. I ain't underrated though, bro. I'm pretty justifiably rated. I don't know how else to fucking better word that. I'm kind of dumb. I'll be real with you. But I haven't been streaming very long, to be fair. You just wait, baby. You just wait. It's like what my boy Special Ed said. We gonna blow up on Borderlands 4. You just gotta manifest that shit, dude. You gotta manifest it and not have dry ass eyeballs from only getting fucking 2 hours of sleep. We gotta stop doing that shit. That's number one. My fucking eyeballs sting, brother. Playing this game is like fucking poking my retinas with 1,000 needles. It's terrible. But it's alright. We ball, you know? It's cool. Oh my god, they hurt, though, dude. Fuck. It's like now that I'm talking about it, it made them hurt even worse. We're good, though. Wait. I have a couple drinks of G-Subs left. We're getting it in us. Hold on. Don't worry about the big titty shaker. It's not relevant either. It's certainly not relevant to the color pattern that you mentioned. To be honest, you wish you could run modern games, but you have a 2012 laptop, Intel HD 4000, and Intel i5 3rd gen. Damn. You need to get you an upgrade, brother. Get you a damn upgrade. I know you can get pre-builds for pretty good deals nowadays, too. I mean, nowadays, dude, with how expensive parts and shit are, it's almost more worth it to get a pre-built than it is to build one. Because at least with a pre-built, you're getting, from most companies, warranties and shit. Some companies give you really long fucking warranties, too. And I'm sure you can get individual part warranties building it yourself, but it's pretty nice to just be like, oh, my shit don't work, big dog. Here you go, fix my shit. And they just do it for you, you know? Which I have a pre-built, and I've never had issues with mine. Company I bought mine through, I had my first PC that I bought through them lasted me, I think, like 3 or 4 good years, and nothing happened to it. I just gave it to my wife, so she's got kind of my old hand-me-down PC, and then I bought another one through them, and I've had this one for a little over a year, 0 issues now. Country's economy is kind of cooked. Also, you're a teen, so you can't really get money. I tried convincing my parents, but it never works. Damn, that's fucking rough, dude. That's fucking rough, man. I don't know where you live or like how this kind of thing works around where you live, but what I did when I was younger, from the time I was probably like 12 to like 15, I'd go out with my buddy. He lived in I wouldn't say like a rich neighborhood by any means, maybe like middle class neighborhood. We used to go around his neighborhood and just do shit for people. We mowed lawns, we fucking raked. You know, in the fall when there's leaves, we'd rake, we'd leaf blow. In the winter time, because it was kind of, we lived in the north, more or less, in the U.S. We'd shovel snow. We'd shovel people's roofs off. I was talking about that in one of our other streams, actually, just a couple days ago, I think. Me and my buddy, his name was Jackson. We made bank one winter, dude. We made like, I don't even remember. I think it was around 1,500 a piece. Like we each made 1,500 bucks after splitting our profits over the course of only like a week or so. And that's fucking pretty good money as an adult. That shit ain't bad. A lot of people make that much per week as an adult, and that's pretty solid, dude. Some people make 500 a week, and that's like good for, you know, a lot of people. So 1,500 in a week is a fucking, I don't know, it's probably like 13, 14 when we did that. That was pretty sick, dude. And we did it shoveling roofs during the winter time because so many people around where I lived, we got so much snow and ice and shit that so many people would be stressed out their fucking roof was gonna cave in. So as kids with some cheap Walmart shovels, we'd get on the damn roof, shovel their shit off for, depending on how big your roof was, we did $100 to $200, which was a lot better than a lot of companies. A lot of companies around there were charging like 500 plus per roof just to literally clear the snow off. So especially the older people that didn't want to get on the roof and do it themselves, they fucking loved that shit. We were like, oh yeah, 150 bucks, we'll do your roof. They'd be like, dude, what do you mean? And we were just doing houses and houses every day. And we'd be like, oh, for an extra, you know, we'd upcharge them. We'd upsell them. We'd be like, for an extra fucking 50 bucks, we'll shovel all your sidewalks and shit too. Laptop does what you want it to. CS source, Gmod, LAN party, so it's fine. But the only bad thing is the laptop is dead right now. So you have a 2008 laptop that won't even run anything other than Minesweeper. Hey, Minesweeper's kind of dope. Not really. Just got to cope with it though. But yeah, like I said, I don't know what that looks like for you in your country or where you live. Maybe you live out in the middle of nowhere, you got no neighbors, I don't know, but that's what I did when I was a teenager, dude. It's kind of embarrassing at first. Go knock on your neighbor's door and be like, hey, yo, motherfucker, I'm out here trying to earn some fucking dosh, bud. You got, like, some chores I can do, essentially? We had a couple people, like a couple of his neighbors that would be like, we don't really want you to mow the lawn or do any outside work, but you want to come fucking, like, clean my kitchen or something? And we'd be like, I guess, dude. Looking back on it, we totally could have got, like, fucking kidnapped or something. But, I mean, it was probably fine. And my school's also in 4 days, so you're done for. Also, you live in the Middle East. Okay. You have, like, neighbors and shit? Like, close neighbors? Because that's all I can tell you, dude. If you've got a decent amount of neighbors, and they got at least a little bit of pocket change they could throw your way, just go fucking see if you can do some shit, man. That's what I used to do. They all creepy as fuck. Damn. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we had a couple creepy guys too, man. I try not to judge people too much by like how they look and like act and shit. We had one dude seemed super creepy. And it's like just super weird in general. But we still ended up doing work for him, and he ended up being like one of the nicer dudes. And when we were done, he even tipped us like an extra $50 and shit. I think he was just a bit of an oddball, a little bit of a weird guy, but he meant well. You know what I mean? Which, not saying don't trust your gut, shit. That's how you get fucking touched or something, bud. But or ask your parents. Shit, I don't know. I don't know how cool your parents are, but you could ask them. Be like, yo, y'all know anybody? Like, y'all know a neighbor good enough? Or maybe you guys have, like, an extended family member or something that I can go fucking do some yard work for or do some fucking something for. I did all kinds of shit, dude. I did that too when I was around the same age. Every now and then when they needed it, I would go over to my uncle's house and babysit his fucking kids for him. Because they were kind of wild. They liked to go party and shit, but they had like 3 kids. So they'd give me like They paid me pretty good too for being only like 14, 15. They'd give me like 75 bucks a night. I'd only have to watch their kids for maybe 3-4 hours. They would be like out at a club or something. Come back, $75. That's pretty fucking good for only like 3 or 4 hours of work. But that's where I dropped in from. I don't know what I'm trying to do. ADHD brain. Can't focus. But yeah. I was hustling as a kid, and then I got older and I got fucking lazy, dude. I don't know what happened to my hustle. Your parents ain't good, UG. Your son tells you laptop and the network card don't even work, so you have to use a hotspot from your phone. Damn. I feel it, dude. There was a point that I was doing the same shit. I had like an old ghetto super beat up fucking Xbox that I got off some dude from Facebook Marketplace for like super cheap. And we had no internet at my house either. So I would run off my mom's hotspot. My mom was always chill as fuck. I love my mom to death. She's an angel, dude. She obviously she'd want to be on her phone. She'd be playing Candy Crush or whatever else, but she knew how much I loved my games, so she would. And we didn't get very good service out of my house either, because in my old house we lived in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. So she didn't get crazy good service. So she'd put it in the window. I was in the fucking basement. That's where my room was. And she put it in the window right above where I was in the basement so that it would go through the floor. You know what I mean? The hotspot would go through the floor like as good as possible. And it would get good signal from being in the window. And she'd leave it there pretty much all fucking day, all fucking night. She'd plug it in and make sure it was charged. She was such a saint for that, dude. She was a G. She's a real one. Just so that I could play a game. Which obviously it's a hotspot off a phone, so the speeds aren't the best. So no matter what game I'd be playing, I'd have kind of shitty connection if it was like a PvP game, like online. But download speeds were ass. So, dude, it was like the worst feeling. You'd go to get on your favorite game and it had an update, bro. Hell no, brother. When I would go to get on and my shit had an update, I'd be so pissed because you just couldn't update it. I'd start updating my shit. It'd be like, yeah, you got like a week and a half until this update's done. Fuck, dude. So I'd have to hit up my buddy Caden and be like, yo, can I come over to your house and download a fucking update real quick? Cruise over to my buddy's house, hang out for a day or whatever, get my update downloaded. Sick. Go back home. Laptop running on hopes and prayers. How fast is my internet now? I have just like basic gigabyte internet right now. So I've got, it's not like a full gig though. Like motherfuckers be running whatchamacallit, like fiber optic, where they get 1,000 up and 1,000 down. I have 1,000 megabit download speed, so I have a gigabyte download, but I've only got about 40 to 50 upload depending on the day, depending on like the time of day especially. My internet's pretty much just barely good enough to do these streams and the quality and everything that I do them in. If I try to do much else, they don't go very good. Like, depending on the game and shit I'm trying to play, if I try to play, like, a multiplayer game, I can be pretty laggy. It depends, though. That's why it's good to stream games like this, because, no fucking internet required, you know, offline game. Anyone know if preloads are up yet on Steam? I have no idea, brother. I can go check. If you give me just a sec, I can go check for you. Gigabyte. My internet is only like 140 kilobytes a second. God dang, bud. You got that doo-doo ass internet. That's right, though, dude. It builds character. Like I said, when I was a kid, I had fucking dog shit internet my whole life, too. I didn't have good internet until literally 2 or 3 years ago now. So you'll get there. But give me just a second. Let me get on this elevator. I can go open my Steam and see if they're up yet. Steam. Motherfucking Borderlands. No, it does not seem like they are. Which it says September 11th now on Steam, I will say. It no longer says 12th. Didn't it say 12th? It said 12th before, right? I'm pretty sure it was confirmed to be dropping on the 12th. But now on my Steam library, it says coming September 11th, which is today. But I have no option to pre-download or anything like that yet. Hope that answers your question, brother. I know y'all probably couldn't see that because I'm not doing a display capture, but it is not up for pre-download yet, from what I can tell. It probably will be later today, I assume, though. It's probably just because it's still so early in the morning. It said 12th a couple days ago. It comes out for consoles on the 12th and 11th for Epic and Steam. Thanks for checking. Oh, okay, cool. Well, thanks for that info, dude. I didn't know that. I thought it was 12th for Steam and Epic as well. Cool.
Hands up!
And you're very welcome, brother. Thanks for saying thanks. You remember this one time you downloaded CSGO on the 2012 laptop? It took a day, which is actually really good. Steam has good servers. Dude, that's fucking crazy. A day to download Counter-Strike? That shit would probably take me like... I don't even know. I don't remember the last time I downloaded Counter-Strike. How big is Counter-Strike? How many gigs is Counter-Strike? Because, I mean, I can download this fucking game in like an hour or less, and this is like over 100 gigs. $70 to 80 gigs. It's like 90 FPS on the lowest settings. Damn, brother. I mean, hey, shit, that's playable, though. That's more than playable. My first PC was pretty dog-ass, too. It wasn't that bad, but... Well, no, technically, if you count my laptop, it was. The first laptop I ever had was pretty ass. I don't remember even the specs on it. I was a bit younger when I had it. But my parents were pretty broke, and they saved up to buy me this little dinky gaming laptop for Christmas one year. I was probably like 12, 13. Somewhere around there. And I remember they saved up to buy it for me. It was like, I want to say around $300 or $400 is what it ran them. And it was okay, but it was the same thing. It didn't really run anything more than like older, more simplistic games. It could barely run Minecraft at like 40 to 60 frames. Alsu? I think that's how you say it. Or maybe we'll just call you Snows. Thanks for the fucking sub, brother. Appreciate you. But yeah, it was pretty rough too. It could barely run like Minecraft. I played a lot of Terraria on that thing because it's just a 2D side scroller, so it's way easier to run. I fucking loved playing Terraria on that thing too. It got pretty solid, like 60 plus frames all the time. But it couldn't play pretty much anything else. So I was like, yeah. And then later, I started working with my dad, and I saved up a decent bit of money. And I'll tell you right now, dude. Also, if you want to get a good bang for your buck, you fucking just... You absolutely lowball the shit out of somebody off Marketplace, dude. If there's people posting shit on Facebook Marketplace where you live, you underball the fuck out of somebody, dude. Especially in areas where, like, PCs and stuff in general aren't very popular. Like, where I live in a relatively small town. So everybody that lives here is like fucking old or a meth head or some shit. They don't care about fucking PCs in general. So there's not a lot of people posting PC parts or straight computers or anything like that really on Marketplace. There's not a lot of them. They exist. They're there. But also this fucking part broke again. But because there's not that many people, the ones you do find, nobody's buying them. So there's like the one dude that he's got a fucking gaming PC that's been posted on Marketplace for like
I'm good at
3+ months because nobody will fucking buy it because nobody around here cares about it. So even if you wanted $1,500 fucking dollars for it, you could lowball the shit out of him, and there's a decent chance he's gonna take it because he doesn't really have any other options. You know, it's either don't sell the damn thing or at least get something for it. You know what I mean? Your go-to on laptop. Your mom got you for Christmas in high school. Could barely run Minecraft. You played thousands of hours playing a pirated version of The Binding of Isaac. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck it, you're getting a GeForce 256 released in 1999. Brother, you're gonna be sending yourself straight back. You're gonna upgrade from Minesweeper to fucking Tetris off of that bitch. Hell yeah. But you can get some pretty decent PC parts, especially if you go AMD. If you go AMD, you can get pretty damn good bang for your buck. Most of the AMD cards can compete very closely with a lot of the Nvidia shit for like a fraction of the price. So if you're really on a budget but you want to save up for a nicer PC, I would look into AMD graphics cards and shit because they're way better deals for performance. From what I know, the drivers and driver support in general and shit like that isn't quite as good on them as it is for Nvidia, but they're still solid. My first actual like PC, like desktop PC, was an AMD graphics card, and it worked great. I never had any issues with it. And it was one that I lowballed a dude off Marketplace for. It was a fucking guy. It was a kid, actually, a little bit younger than me at the time. I was like, I want to say he's like 17, I think. It was the same deal. I was still working with my dad. My dad does auto body on cars, so he does like body work. He paints cars and does shit like that. So I was working with him, making a little bit of money. And I saved up. I had like around $1,000 or something that I had saved up, and I was ready to spend it. I was like, but I'm getting me a fucking PC, baby. But I found one on Marketplace, pretty low-end parts. It was like an AMD fucking 570 or something. And a Ryzen 3 processor, only like 16 gigs of some lower-end DDR4. It was like decent low-end PC. But the kid wanted like $1,200 for it. And I was like, bro, you are fucked. Like, there's no way that thing is worth $1,200. And I knew it because at the time I wasn't as knowledgeable on PC shit, but I was knowledgeable enough to know damn well that those specs were not $1,200. And he was like, well, I fucking bought them off this website. And he was trying to send me some goofy-ass bootlegged fucking screenshot of a receipt or something. I'm like, I don't give a fuck, but there's no way that's $1,200. Like, you're tweaking. This whole fucking PC was maybe $800 when you bought these parts brand new. Also, hold on. I'm going to wipe my nose again, chat. You can't look. Don't look. Enjoy the color palette again. To be honest, it's overkill. You're staying on your shitty laptops. You're funny, bro. I mean, like I said, bro, if I was you, I'd just save up whatever money you can get and go AMD. That's what I would do if I was you. You're balling on way more of a budget. I'd still try to save up. Dude, if you can, even if it takes you a while, I'd try to save up like $1,000. If you could save up $1,000, you can get a pretty decent entry-level PC for $1,000. It might sound like a lot. You might be like, $1,000? What the fuck? But in all reality, it's not too bad. And that'll get you a pretty decent entry-level PC. It'll pretty much play anything. You could probably even play fucking Borderlands 4 on that bitch if you go to straight potato fucking settings at some lower resolution. But you just go AMD, $1,000. I'm sure you get something fucking pretty damn playable on most games, brother. Oh, but anyway, so the kid wanted like $1,200 for it, and I was like, hell nah. I talked him down to like 800. He's like, bro, I can't do any fucking lower than 800. That's absolute like bottom dollar. And I was just like, I just don't think it's low enough still, big dog. Like, that's crazy. And I was like, how long have you already played on this thing? He's like, I don't know, like a year. I'm like, so you want to sell me a low-end fucking PC that maybe costed $800 when it was brand new, that's already got a year of wear and tear on it? I don't know what kind of sus-ass websites and shit you've been going to and what's been done to these fucking parts. Like, I don't know. Kind of cat hair and fucking dirt and skin particles and shit have blown through this PC in this year you've been using it, bud, and you want to sell it to me overpriced as shit? Hell nah. So I basically told him kick rocks, and went about my day. Well, he messaged me back later, and he was like, well, I think I could do like 700 if you could come down to that. And I told him, I'm like, look, big dog, I'm gonna be real with you. I maybe have like $500 to spend on this thing. And he was like, no, dude, that's way too low. I couldn't fucking do that. He started getting like mad, acting like I was like being disrespectful. And I was like, all right, bud, well, you're gonna I have to find somebody else then, because I'm not buying it for any less than $500. He then hits me back later the same day. Later the same fucking day, like maybe 3 or 4 hours later, like he sat and thought about that shit for a minute, and he was like, oh, okay, I'll do 500, dude. I can do 500. And I told him, you know, now that I'm really thinking about it, I don't think it's even worth that. I'd do like 300. And he was like, bro. And I was like, look, dude, I'm gonna be real with you. It's got, even at the time, slightly older parts. They're lower end. You've already got a year plus of wear and tear on them. Plus, he was saying he was going to take out his hard drive. He didn't even have an SSD in it, and he was going to take the hard drive when he sold the PC. So it had no storage, no copy of Windows. I'm like, so I'm going to have to buy a key for Windows plus another storage device. That's going to run me, assuming I get a key off of like G2A or something, at least $100 for like a decent SSD and a key. I ain't paying any more than $300, and he sold it to me for $300, and I went and picked that shit up, and you know what? It ran shit great. I played Escape from Tarkov off that motherfucker at low settings on at 60 FPS. Like, come on, quit playing with me. That shit was fucking dope for $300. That's less than a fucking PlayStation 4 costed at the time for decent performance. I was stoked, dude. Thanks for the advice, man. $1,200 for a PC built out of clay. What? A clay PC? I don't know about all that. $1,200 will get you a pretty good entry PC, dude. And yeah, you're welcome for the advice, man. I try to be helpful. I'm decently knowledgeable. I try to be humble, but I'd like to think I'm pretty knowledgeable on PC shit nowadays. I've taught myself a lot over the years. I'd never really had anybody to help me a lot. Me and my buddy Caden, he taught me a little bit of shit early on because he got into PCs a bit before me. But for the most part, I'm self-taught, and it's all, I've had a lot of trial and error and trouble and shit in the PC world since I got into it around 7 years ago or so. Like, really got into it. And generally speaking, for my family and a lot of my buddies, even ones that are also on PC, if they have a fucking issue with their shit, I'm usually the one they come to. Overkill, you'll probably buy an Optiplex and upgrade the GPU, the SSD. Well, like what? Are you not interested in playing like more demanding games? Are you just pretty much interested in like lower, like less demanding games, I guess you'd say, like Counter-Strike and shit? Because if that's all you're interested in, then yeah, you really don't need to spend that much money. You could buy probably some cheap-ass shit. It'd run it way better than what you're used to. But if you're interested in playing literally any new titles, like whatsoever, you're going to want the $1,200 PC at least, dude. I spent $5,000 on my PC that I'm currently playing on right now, and I'm worried that this motherfucker is going to struggle with BL4, because when Borderlands 4 comes out, dude, I mean, it's already recommended shits is a 3080. No, not even recommended. That's the bare minimum. The minimum requirements was a fucking 3080. I have a 4090, which, yeah, a 4090 is a pretty big jump from a 3080. But when you take into consideration, I'm also going to be streaming the damn game in 2K. It's not even just a 1080p stream. I'm streaming it in 2K with a pretty high bit rate, with a 1080p webcam and all this shit. that also puts more strain on my PC. So I'm a little worried about all of that with performance, even on my PC. And I've got a fucking 4090 and a 14th gen i9 and 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM. Like, I got a pretty fucking nice PC, but even I'm a little bit worried about that just because I record and stream and do all this shit off my PC while I'm playing, you know what I mean? So I'm a little bit worried. I think I'll be okay, but I'm definitely not going to be running frames like I am in this game, per se. In this game, I can pretty much hold... My cap is at 165 is what I cap my frames at, and I'm pretty much holding that mostly constantly while streaming this game. Oh, wow, I just killed like fucking 3 anointed with one thing there. Now you like old games. Nostalgia hits especially hard. Man, you still remember the days you used to hack your router and make it a LAN switch and play Quake 3 with your brother. Your old writer. Yeah, dude, that sounds sick. I respect it, man. I like a lot of old games, too. But especially for streaming and shit, a lot of those old games don't do especially well. If you already have a community built, that's one thing. If you've already got the people to watch you, you've already got the recognition, fuck yeah, tear the old games up. People love to see that shit. But gaining a community, gaining that recognition, gaining a viewership is really hard to do off old games because they don't have as big of a community around them of people that are like looking for that content, you know what I mean? So for me, I don't play a lot of old games. Not necessarily because I don't like them, but they just don't perform as well on the content side of things. Plus, I do like newer games too. We'll see if Typhon gets stuck here, man. I hope he doesn't, but he might.
Just dropping in.
Dude, this free radical is absolutely clapping shit, brother. I think that extra shock damage we had is like really overcharging this thing. Not to mention the constant revolter we're getting from having the low level revolter with the on action skill and anointment. So between it breaking from like my fucking scrotum getting tickled to me popping my ability, I'm like pretty much constant revolter going, which is very nice. Oh, okay, we're alive. Okay, he's still here. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. You play either indie games or old Valve games. You don't stream any games anymore because I do not want to suffer in 20 FPS again. Honestly, on the 2008 laptop, Half-Life 2 with medium settings runs at 100 FPS and the game looks beautiful, so you ain't complaining. Do you never get sick of Half-Life 2, though? I feel like I'd get sick of Half-Life 2 pretty fucking fast. It was a good game, but, like... How many times can you realistically play through Half-Life 2 and not be tired of it? You know what I mean? I ain't played Half-Life 2 in fucking ever, by the way. Holy shit. I think the first time I ever played Half-Life 2 was literally on that first laptop I got. I don't think I've played it since, I'll be real with you. Clapping the Combine's cheeks is great. Yeah, but dude, think about it this way. You could play Half-Life Alyx in fucking VR if you got a better setup. You know what I'm saying? And that shit's fire. I played through Half-Life Alyx a couple times, and the mods for that game are fucking crazy. Which, of course, that requires a whole VR setup on top of the PC setup, but... sick as fuck if you can save up for it, though. And the VR setup ain't even that hard to get. All the software and all that shit's free. You save up a few $100 extra for a fucking quest. You could even get, like, a Quest 2. You don't even need the newest Quest. Quest 2 works fucking great. I used the Quest 2 for the longest time. You can find them for, like, $200. and then you just buy like a cable for it. You buy a connection cable off Amazon, $30 for like a good cable. Bam, PCVR. Especially running Half-Life 2 on Gmod with mods and your friends. Yeah, that's fair. I guess, again, I didn't think about the whole mod thing. The mods definitely probably give it a lot of replayability. I'm sure there's like 85 billion mods for that shit too, huh? An ogre. Okay, well he just fucking blew up. There's nobody to phase lock over there, big dog, so you're just gonna have to get milked on your own. Ah. Is he gonna die from DOT? No? I'll see what you can buy with the 75 cents in your pocket. Probably 3 bags of chips in my country. Dude, 3 bags of chips for 75 cents is nuts. I don't think I could buy anything in the US for 75 cents. Maybe like a single stick of gum. Like one stick out of a pack of gum. If you even manage to find that being sold somewhere, that'll probably run you about 75 cents. And nah, that's kind of bullshit anyway. You can go to certain stores. You can buy like a drink for 75 cents, I guess. There ain't a lot, though. 3 bags of chips for 75 cents. Hell nah. One of them little fucking mini bags of chips here is like $3. God forbid you want a bottle of fucking water in like any state that isn't raining 24/7. You go to any desert state, they're like, run me your whole fucking bank account for this bottle of water. You're like, bro, I'm thirsty, please. Just give me some sink water or something, man. Like, nah, that's actually $85.96 still. Fuck me, dude. Seven packs of gum for $1. Now that's a fucking deal. My breath would be fresh as fuck all the time. I buy it. Where the fuck did I keep it? Now I gotta show you this shit. Hold on. I buy these bitches right here. I don't know what y'all know about this. And it might be backwards. This Eclipse gum. Is the fucking green screen fucking it up? I mean, it's literally a green bag. I guess that makes sense. Dumbass me. But these packs of Eclipse gum, this big ass bag, this thing got 180 pieces of gum in it. This motherfucker run you about, I think I paid like $9 for this bag of gum, which I guess for 180, but these pieces are fucking tiny. This shit's bullshit. They lie to you with the 180 pieces, because every time I be eating this shit, you gotta eat at least 2 pieces, bro. There ain't no way. You eat 1 piece, you get this little tiny ass bitch baby ball of fucking gum in your mouth. Dog shit, brother. You need at least 2 pieces so you have like a decent amount of gum to chew on. So really, whatever half 180 is, my math is dog shit. I'm horrible at math, so I'm not doing the math. Half of 180, though, that's how many pieces really be in this bitch. Don't ever ask me to do math. You ask me what 3 plus 9 is, I ain't telling you. Don't ask. But that motherfucker, pretty much $10 after tax. And I thought that shit was crazy. I was like, damn. They're ripping my shit off. For some gum. I feel like this fucking gum has got to be so cheap to make, and then they just dump it all in a fucking bag. Here you go. Here's $10, dude. Like, damn. $180 atoms of gum. Literally, that shit is so fucking tiny, dude. I eat, every time I take gum out of that thing, bare minimum 2 to 3 pieces. Preferably like 3, but 2 is pretty solid. Any less than 2? Hell no. I see motherfuckers. My mom takes like half a piece sometimes. I'm like, dude, how? How do you have literally anything to even chew on, brother? There's like no gum in your mouth. What do you mean? She'll bite one of them little fucking rectangles in half. I'm like, nah, what the fuck? 180 divided by 2 is 90. I can neither confirm nor deny your math, but I'm going to believe you. No, of course I can confirm it, but I'm really so bad at math, though. No fucking joke. I'm not that bad at math, but I'm pretty fucking bad at math. I'm American, dude. We're all just dumb and eat burgers and pizza and shit. I don't know. Whatever the fucking stereotype is for Americans, that's me. That's literally me. I'm fat. I like fucking fatty foods. And I'm dumb as shit. But hey, you know what, though? I love guns. Okay? Guns and fucking jets and blowing shit up. Those are all pretty rad. America, dude. Fuck we talking about? You can't see it, but literally right here, just off camera, behind my green screen, I have a fucking AR-15, and on this side, I actually don't remember how many, but I think like 3 or 4 12-gauge shotguns back there. I have a handgun sitting on my desk right here. I got a 9mm. I can't show any of them on screen. I mean, I can show them, but I can't handle them because of YouTube's TOS. I'm not allowed to literally pick up one of them and handle them. I could technically have them like in the background, but I'm not allowed to like fucking flash that shit and flex my guns on y'all, unfortunately. Which is kind of dumb. You can make videos on them and handle them, but you can't do it during a live stream for whatever reason. I don't know. It's probably something to do with people unaliving themselves on stream or something is my guess. Oh. Okay. Give me that. Gimme, 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 yummy, yummy. Thank you, Snillith. She was trying to save me for a second there. Holy fucking ties that bind and binds that tie, dude. That's a lot of strings, big dog. Anointed Daddy Goliath. The only reason you know that is because the rotation degrees 90 sideways, 180 is upside down, 360 is a flip, but in games, not in real life. That's fair. Well, 360 is a flip in real life. Maybe not like a vertical flip. I guess it could be a vertical flip. The fuck? Dude, this is how dumb I am. Stop. You're gonna like expose me on stream. I'm gonna fucking got like room temperature IQ over here, brother. I got a IQ of like 80 on a good day. I'm just above fucking Togi. Do not need that. I don't even know why I'm staring at that. All of this is dog shit. Was there another fucking anointed over here somewhere? I don't think so, right? I think that was it. Okay, we're good. Here it is, chat. We're about to beat the game. Just like that, baby. Outsmarted by a teenager? Bro, it don't surprise me. I'm dumb as hell, brother. It don't take much to outsmart me. I'd like to think I'm pretty witty. Got a little bit of street smarts and type shit, but you asked me to do anything like school smart related, book smarts, if you will. Nah. My book smarts are not there, brother. I'm knowledgeable about certain things. Math ain't fucking one of them.
Finally.
I got some random computer knowledge. I got like weapons knowledge, like guns and shit. I love my guns, of course. I'm American. What do you mean? That's about it. Off the top of my head, that's the only things I can think of that I'm like knowledgeable about. Other than that, I'm kind of just dumb as fuck. You feel me? Kind of just stupid. Also, we like never tried the saw bar, did we? I mean, why is this not proccing my revolter? There we go. I mean, like, it's working pretty good. I feel like the other thing is working even better, though. Yeah, that's working way better, I feel like. And it's easier. I got room temperature IQ in your country, I'd be like Einstein. Nah. Like 100 degrees outside. I think it's like 90 here. We got pretty decent single target damage right now, though. I will say, if we could get, again, an on-level fucking critical with an anointment. This thing pretty much has no anointment because the anointment it does have is useless to us. But if we could get an actual fucking anointment with an on-level one, this one's one level under, this thing would be frying her shit right now. That's alright. Gotta do some jump rope. Last time I miserably fucked this up and died. Let's see if I can do it again. Okay, we got it. We're fine. Okay, GG's. Oh, man. Nice kills. You ever even play Borderlands, bro? You sound like you've never even played Borderlands. This is just basic shit right here, bud. This ain't nothing special. This gameplay, this is that bottom of the barrel dog shit gameplay. This is your standard Borderlands shit right here, brother. But thank you, though. Nothing. Nothing. You don't even know what Borderlands is, and don't teach me, LMAO. Hey, you're good, dude. All good, boyo. Borderlands is exactly what I'm playing. Need I say more? We got a new one literally coming out today, I guess? I didn't know it was today. Somebody else in chat just said it comes out on the 11th for Epic and Steam, which means I'm probably not sleeping today, I guess, because I was under the impression it came out on the 12th. So I was like, oh, maybe I just go to bed early, wake up like literally midnight or something. Holy fucking copyright, though. Stop. I need to get that out of here. But it's like, I thought it was the 12th. So I'm over here thinking, oh, dude, I'm just going to go to bed early. I'm going to end the stream, take care of some chores, do some shit, go to sleep. We're going to wake up early as fuck so that if it does a midnight release, we're in there. And then now homeboy comes in here telling me it's the 11th. Like, fuck, dude. I'm probably just not sleeping then. I'm running off 2 hours of sleep after being up for like 28 hours. Got a little 2-hour power nap, woke up, started fucking streaming. And now I'm probably going to be cooked? That's what you're telling me, dude? I'm fucking cooked for the whole rest of the day now? Because Borderlands 4 is apparently dropping today, and there ain't no fucking way I am missing out on a whole day of gameplay and getting set back a whole day behind every other content creator because my dumbass wanted to sleep. There's no way I'm doing that, so. Watch you get in 240p right now? Hell yeah, brother. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I didn't think it was coming out today, but I looked on Steam. On Steam, it says it's the 11th is when it's dropping, which is literally today. And then the one guy in chat said it's the 11th for Steam and Epic. So, I don't know. I kind of hope it's not. I'll be 100% real with you. I was really kind of hoping it wasn't today because I was kind of hoping to get some fucking sleep. And I ain't even taking these. Oh, I just got a fucking cold chill. I gotta turn my damn air conditioner off. But You a chill guy for real? Literally, I'm cold as shit right now, brother. I just had to turn my air conditioning off. But thank you, though. Thank you, buddy. Candace, can I talk to you, please? Pretty please, pretty please. No? I have to save quit, don't I? I think she broke last time, too. It's the fucking dialogue skip breaks them, dude. The damn dialogue skip. Okay, hopefully we can actually go talk to her now. And then what do we want to do? Because that's fucking endgame, dude. That's it. We're done with the story. We can do whatever the fuck we want. Let's see. Place radiant artifact. I think maybe we go do... What the fuck was it? I thought I had something that I kind of wanted to do, and now I can't remember. Maybe a mission or something? I cannot fucking remember for the life of me. I guess the takedowns, but dude, we really need... Maybe we do some more golden chests and shit? We really need, like, class mod and relic and stuff that are good, I feel like, to go do that content, especially for the final boss. Man, there ain't no way we're killing those final bosses with our current build, like our current items and shit. There's literally no shot. I mean, there is a shot. We could probably do it, but it's gonna take for fucking ever, though. Especially because you already know we're doing true takedown mode. There's literally no way I'm bitching out and doing the normal fucking takedown. Oh, brother. Where's a good spot to farm for a good fucking class mod for Amara? I don't know. I never play Amara. I don't think I've ever one time farmed for a class mod for this bitch, so I literally have zero fucking clue. Zero clue. Yo, you gotta go. Sorry. No worries, man. Literally zero worries, brother. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out, talking in chat as much as you did. It's a good time, man. Hope to see you again soon, brother. You have a good rest of your day or night or whatever time it is over there. I feel like I've literally never one time farmed for a class mod on this bitch, so I have no idea where a good class mod drops for her. And preferably, like I said, I kind of want another Phaserker, but just with a better roll on it. And I don't know, is there even a dedicated drop? Maybe I ought to look that up real quick. Maybe I ought to look up if there's a dedicated drop for the Phaserker or if it's literally just a random world drop. Let me look it up real quick. Give me like 2 seconds. Motherfucking... is there a dedicated drop for the Phaserker class mod in BL3? Phaserker class mod for Mara has a dedicated drop source from the Hag of Fervor in the Trial of Fervor on the Skydrown pulpit with a very high drop rate, reportedly 50%. Well, it's also a world drop. Farming provides much more reliable. Yeah. What the fuck is the Fever oh, is it the proving grounds or whatever the fuck they're called? I think so, right? Because the other thing we could do, I mean, on one hand, we could keep hitting gold chests. We did get a few of them out of the gold chest. They just weren't good rolls. So on one hand, we could just keep hitting gold chests to farm for a world drop out of the gold chest. We could also go kill Grave Ward. We have potential to get... He has a lot of world drops. We could throw on a Schluter. I think... Do I have enough keys or whatever to go get one? We could throw on a Schluter and just go do Grave Ward. That might be a little bit more interesting to watch. Schluter, 5 keys. I do not have 5 keys. But I have 8 chests. Maybe we can get 5 keys. There's one. That's a lot of Iridium. There's 2. Some bullshit. Okay, there it is. That's our keys right there. We're gonna keep opening these though. I kind of forgot that these even existed. That's definitely more than enough keys now. That's enough slices. Okay, that's all the rest shit. So let's roll a Schluter. Okay, we got our Schluter. So we could go do that. That wouldn't be bad at all. That'd be pretty easy farm. I also want to go down to Crazy Earl real quick, though, because that's one thing I've never done. Like I said, we haven't played this character that much compared to the other ones, dude. So I don't have all the buys yet for all the, like, Iridian shit. So we got to go down here. I almost have them all. I don't even know if I'm going to have enough to buy all these. I did. Okay, sick. So we bought all the skins. Now we are officially bought out on Crazy Earl for Amara. Finally. Finally. We can go hit... I'm going to hit Diamond Key Room like twice, though. We'll give it 2 rolls. I would fucking love to get a world drop Radical out of the Diamond Key Room right now so that I don't have to go farm for it, even though I think we're, like, right there with the Murder Mystery, if anything. We'll hit it, like, twice. If we don't get one in 2 hits, we're going to go do Murder Mystery, I think, until we can get an on-level Radical, because that's probably going to be, like, our main source of high single-target damage. How much Iridium do I have after that? 850. So we still have enough for, what is it, 250 for a reroll? So we could reroll it 3 times if we get a shitty anointment. That's not bad. Is that it right there? No, that's fucking blue. Okay, nothing worth anything, I don't think. I don't see any. It doesn't look like it. Get out of here. Don't care about that old god. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Let's hurry and grab our middle thing and re-roll it again real quick. 1 pump chump, of course. Some dookie poopy hole. Get it out of here. Also, just a reminder to any of you that might be watching the YouTube Shorts version of the stream, if you want to watch the full horizontal stream so you get the full screen instead of the just little skinny phone version, we are live on the channel in that version as well. Just a little heads up to those of you that might be watching the slimmer version of the stream. If you want the full view, it is live, brother. It is live. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, dude, let me know. Let me know and fucking consider subbing, dude. It'd mean the world to me. And we didn't get shit again. Whole lot of nothing, dude. I'm gonna do one more. You know, y'all can't stop me. You literally can't stop me, though. Like, you could try, but you can't. You won't. You never could, dude. Corrosive Old God. I think we already have one of those. So we're good. We're good. We're gonna do one more hit. Like I said, one more. I'm addicted. I have a fucking problem. I know. I know, dude. I know. Chill out. Okay, one more. One dude that was telling me it's apparently coming out today, the 4th game. You're going to have me checking fucking Steam all day today, brother. Even if it doesn't come out today, I'm not going to get any sleep because of you. I would have just... You know what, though? Maybe it's a good thing, because I would have probably just not even known. It would have came out today, and my bitch ass would have went to sleep, and I would have woke up tomorrow thinking it wasn't out yet, and then I'd be pissed knowing that I already missed out on, like, the fucking initial drop. So we do have a Hell Shock, which it's literally worse than my Hell Shock, though, so I don't think I want it. And we're just going to fucking hurry and get through this. And you know what? I'm going to do another one. We're going to do one more, though. Because in all reality, that's 3 rolls. My favorite number is 4, so we got to roll up to 4, dude. You know, that's how it be. We got to roll up to 4. So we're going to be super fast about it. Chill out. It's not a big deal. Unless it is, then I'm sorry, but it's not. And it doesn't have to be, dude. You're just making it a big deal. It doesn't really need to be a big deal, you know what I mean? I might have a gambling addiction. I might not have a gambling addiction. What does it matter to you, dude? We'll see what we get. Free radical? What is that? Is that a grease trap? Fucking Super Ball, you piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. That's what you are. I saw a fucking legendary Maliwan pistol. I was like, oh my god, that might be it, dude. That might be the one, dude. It was not. It was fucking dog ass is what it was. Alright, but that really was the last one because number 4 is really my favorite number. And if we go to 5, then I'm going to have to like round that bitch up to 10 and then it'll never stop. So that's going to be the last one for sure. Another one pump jump. Alright. The only thing I could think to do would be to go dump some iridium on this free radical. Just do like 1 or 2 rolls. I don't want to waste all my iridium in case we get a max level 1 that has a shitty anoint. We'll grab our murder mystery too, but I don't want to waste all my iridium in case I need to reroll another one. Which, then again, if we unlock the farm for it, I could just farm until I get a good anointment, I guess, right? Maybe we'll just do that. I'm not even going to worry about it. Let's just do that. Okay. Why does it tell me to go here? This isn't right. This literally isn't right. It always fucking does this. And then it's not until I travel here that it shows me the actual location. It did this shit last time too. Oh, brother. Also, I just saw we hit 530 subs, guys. I know the counter on screen is 1 behind. It doesn't like to update. It's a bit fucking wonky. So I've already explained this a bunch of times, and I'm sure I sound like a broken record if you guys have already heard me say this. But ADHD brain can't focus. Fuck. Fuck. What was I saying? Oh, right, the counter. It doesn't update subs that are like they have their privacy settings configured. So if you subscribe and you have your shit set to private to where like people can't see who you're subscribed to, it won't set off the bot to set off the alert and update the counter and everything. So until somebody subscribes that doesn't have their privacy settings set to private, it won't update. So if we get another sub or 2 in here and y'all don't have your privacy settings cranked up, it'll work. Which I don't blame y'all. I think I have my privacy settings cranked up, but that's just how it is. So if you're wondering why your alert doesn't pop up on stream and why the counter's not updating, that's why. Just a little by the way. But I do see it. I still see the subscriptions even though it doesn't pop up on stream. Just by the way. Exam crime stream. Charming. Where that? There's literally nobody, buddy. Literally nobody. That's gross though. Oh, I'm supposed to look around, right? It's a fucking area waypoint. I'm stupid. Okay, I got a leg. Hell yeah. Some Dexter shit. Oh, I thought that was a piece. That's a piece of skag. Oh, that's a fucking electro skag. This is why we have the fucking hell shock. Cool. 10-4, 10-2. That's probably the one we want to put it in. 10-2. But yeah, thank you guys so much for 530 subs, dude. We're getting so close to our goal already. Could not thank you guys enough, man. That's crazy. Just the other day, like a couple days ago, we were less than 500 subs, and we were at like 498, and I was telling myself, man, I'll be lucky to hit my goal of 500, like within the next day or so. Like I'll be lucky. And then we literally crushed that shit. The same stream went up like 15 subs, had a really good stream, and now we're already up to 530, over halfway to the next goal of 550, dude. That's crazy. And thank you guys very much for making that happen, man. That's nuts to me. I appreciate all of you guys. Okay. Also, big fucking shout out to my boy Special Ed. Boy's a G. Wild man. He donated $50 to me so far. He's absolutely crazy. Love that man to death. He's got his own channel. He makes content. Definitely go check him out. He's making some Borderlands content. He's going to be dropping some content on BL4 as well. So if y'all are into it, dude, go check his shit out too. He's a really chill guy. Love him. He's sick as fuck, dude. Super nice of him to do that. Boom, 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 boom. He also streams. I think he streams on Twitch though. I was looking through some of his clips and shit. And if you're in here, Special Ed, yeah, don't worry, bud. I checked you out, man. I wasn't lying when I said I was gonna check you out. I'm pretty sure he streams on Twitch. I don't know about YouTube. I don't know if he does the like multiple platform streaming or if he's only doing Twitch, but I'm sure he's probably got a link or something somewhere to his Twitch on his channel if you wanted to go check out his shit whenever he's streaming. Oh, Schlizzle. Better damage. Less shots to break, though. Same fire. I mean, it's not. I don't think that's make or break. It's kind of less damage, though, if you think about it, because there's 9 extra shots plus a shitty anointment. Does this one even have a good anointment, actually? Yeah, it is a pretty decent one. I'll keep mine, thank you very much. Talk to Clappy Trappy. Don't mind if I do. And then let me quickly do this. Okay. Why are these are like brain? These are okay. Hell yeah. Oh, yep. I don't. Am I actually supposed to pick all these up? It says find his fucking head. I'm doing it. I'm picking them all up. I don't care. Give me all these fucking little giblets, dude. I'm just stuffing them in my pocket. You know damn well my pocket's squishy and stinky right now. Surely there's got to be like an achievement or some shit for picking these all up, right? That'd be kind of cool. I don't even think I have all the achievements for this game. With how many hours I have put in, I don't think I ever even completed all the achievements. I don't know which ones I don't have. I think the only ones I don't have, I'm only missing like a couple, and they're hidden ones, so I don't even know what they are. And I just never bothered to like look them up and try to figure out what they were. Is that all of them, dude? You didn't give it to me? You didn't check it off? Or is there more over here or something? You really made me do that shit is like a fucking joke, and then you didn't even give me the shit. That's kind of fucked up. Or is it just bugging now? Maybe I need to turn dialogue skipper off, dude, honestly. Because I feel like dialogue skipper, especially through here, bugs this shit out, brother. Let me turn it off. And then I'm going to save quit and see if that does anything. Because I feel like every single time I run dialogue skip through these little type of areas, it bugs something out. Like in Sanctuary, it's always bugging shit out too.
Wait, please don't solve it without me. I'm coming.
Okay, he's coming.
Wait for me. Don't solve anything without me. You need your co-host.
Co-host? Shut up, Clappy.
Wait up. Let me talk to them. I'm a master negotiator.
No way. I saw the magnet thing with Shiv. I'm doing the talking.
That was one time.
Oh, man.
Hey, you've reached the holy war camp of Beef Plishkin. If you are a rival sect of the Children of the
This audio is so fucking goofy, dude.
Well, it's gotta be 2, right?
Hey there, bud. Beef Blisket. How can I help you?
Hi there. I was looking for the head of a Crimson Raider. Have you seen one? It's for a podcast.
Oh, I love podcasts. Which one? Have I heard of it?
Yeah, it's Mister. You know what? I've forgotten. Oh, it's on my mission tracker. Mysterious Slayer.
I like that.
Never heard of it, but I'm
The little fucking nudge at the UI. I like that.
Back off! I'm the only fan they need!
Hey, fine. I don't have a ton of free time anyway. And I still need to catch up on my actual play Bunkers and Badasses podcast. Hey, everyone. Time to kill these jerks.
Come on in, bitch.
Pissing him off, Phobos? You seem really good at that. Here's the plan. While you draw their attention, I'll ambush their leader and beat the location of the head out of him. I'm coming for you! Jump the siren!
I do like these murder mysteries, though. I do kind of understand why these did better and why a lot of people like the murder mysteries. These are actually pretty cool. Ava being at the lead of them is a little bit fucking whack, but other than that, I do like these murder mysteries. They're funny. And just good content. It's a little more linear. All the areas, of course, is like one way to go. Not a lot of exploration and shit to be had, but I like it. Get your decent amount of little shit, like up here. You got your one chest and stuff. Excuse you, dude. Holy. Music kind of bumping, too. Oh, down. Down. Down? Down. Down. I don't think I go in there, do I? I'm pretty sure that's death if I go in there. I don't think swimming exists in Borderlands, does it? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. I didn't even get knee deep, brother. My big toe touched that shit and I fucking spontaneously exploded. Damn. What's up here? Can I even go up here? Yeah. Well, there's nothing up here, though. Am I just fucking stupid? Like, did I not see the path that I was supposed to go on? It's like a little secret or some shit up there, too. Like, am I actually dumb? I might actually be dumb, chat. I might be... Oh, maybe it's because I fucking didn't kill these enemies. That might be it, too. Maybe? A row? Because I assume, yeah, you gotta go up here. This door probably opens right. Oh. There's a thing there. So you gotta go this way and go that way and go over here and... Bing. Bong. I'm not very fucking smart, chat. I'm not very fucking smart, dude. I've done this like one time before a long ass time ago, so don't judge me too hard. I'm kind of new to the murder mysteries, Kay. I literally, like when they first came out, I did these and then I never touched them again. So it kind of feels good to do them because it's like a little, it's not even a little, it's a lot more fresh than a lot of this other content that we've been doing. Pretty much any other content in the game, because I think this is one of the only things in the game that I didn't do very much. I don't know why either, because I do like genuinely like these. I just never... I think maybe it's the idea of Ava that I was like, that sounds fucking stupid. You know what I mean? I never wanted to do it. Even though I remember doing it the first time, and I did actually like it. I liked it a good bit. Again, I think it's like I hear Ava and I'm like, nope, don't want to do it, dude. Ava's fucking whack. I don't want to do that shit. Got more of this shit. Okay, so there's one there. And then... there? Does it start way over here? Oh yeah, power button. Okay, and then it goes to like right fucking there. Get it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, look at me. Now I'm big brain. Now I know. Now I'm hip to the game, dude. Now I'm hip. I'm hip, chat. I know what I'm doing now, dude.
Get him, Vault Hunter! In the meantime, I've got time to read some ad copy. Mysterious leader,
I gotta like find the
a new subscription service.
guy. Isn't this the fucking spot? Oh, I walked off the map. But isn't this the spot? I'm pretty sure this is where the fucking free radical drops, which means I need to pay attention to who I'm killing. Because I don't know what the fuck, I don't remember what this guy even looks like to be like paying attention to who I'm trying to kill for the farm. Because also I know that this farm's kind of fucked because it can fall off the map, and I forgot to clear out my lost and found, so I don't even think I'd get the drop if he dropped it right now. Assuming it goes off the map.
Sorry, bud. You're never finding that head.
It's probably him, right? That would make sense.
I'm rethinking this. Look, bud. How about I just give you the head and I don't die? Would that work?
Oh, I was sort of hoping to hit you like a pinata until boss room came out.
I mean, I got some chests. You can totally have them.
Oh. It's a ghost!
This is not for you to know.
Hey, yo.
Wait, what the hell?
Okay.
Okay. But I got my loot after all.
Whack, of course, is it? Why is there a Mordecai skill in there? Why is there a Mordecai skill in there?
Looks like someone beat me to the
I think I still got some lingering files from the Mordecai mod, because I'm pretty fucking sure
Happened right in front of me.
Zane didn't have any skills with Mordecai's ugly mug on him. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I think I may or may not still have a couple Mordecai mod files installed. It's a good thing we're not playing Zane, I guess.
Do is find Francis's head.
I was wondering, dude. I looked at it, I was like, that don't look right. Something about that don't look right.
that matters is the most recent one. I'll bet I can open any hatch in this place and find a better clue than you.
I don't know about all that, Mr. Clappy Trappy. Clappus Trappus. Mr. Claptastic Voyage. Where the fuck am I meant to go here? I wasn't really paying attention. I was too locked in on Claptrap. And oh, there's a door here. Okay, that'll do it. Okay.
Claptrap, we're not doing this.
No, I'm serious. I can just.
Claptrap, are you okay? What did you find?
I found the blue we needed. Come on down.
Let's see what he found.
Where you at, boy?
Look, this pipe led to the first murder scene the whole time. I found Francis's head in this dumpster.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but good job, Claptrap.
Sounds like I should be
Now play back Francis's last recorded entry.
Watch and learn, co-host.
Please.
Oh, man.
Everything you wanted. I brought them to the vault you showed me. Just let me go.
You have been most useful. Your actions have adjusted the course as intended. But no one can know of this.
Why are you making me pour sardine oil everywhere?
Sardine oil.
So very efficient.
No! Stay away! Good Skaggy! Good Skaggy!
Fucking Francis.
So the whole mystery was that this guy was an idiot. Everyone knows Skags loves sardine oil. No wonder he got eaten.
Vault Hunter? This is exactly what happened to the guy on Eden 6. And we never got to hear from the guy on Promethea, but he killed himself after committing a murder. I think we're actually onto a supernatural murder spree. But even as that thought makes a chill go down our spines, so too has the trail gone cold. We're left with a dead end and only questions to keep us company. 3 seemingly unrelated victims, all sharing a bizarre cause of death. Each case growing more and more mysteriouslier. Thanks for listening.
Supernatural murder spree? Well, this podcast has officially jumped the Jew-Pie Diamond Shark. 1 star, unsubscribe. Tick.
Bruh. Okay, because ain't that the farm, though? Like, for real? I thought it was. Let me go back up there and make sure I hit that save, and then we're going to save quit farming a couple times. I thought that was the farm. I'm pretty sure, wasn't it? I'm like solid 60% confident that it was that guy. So I'm going to go save quit. I'm going to go get to the save station up here because I don't know if maybe after dropping down that hole we hit another one. So I'm going to go make sure by going back up here. Because again, I have done these murder mysteries like maybe one time in my time playing this game. And I've never farmed anything. I've never farmed anything but the Revolter. Usually I do the first murder mystery just to get the Revolter farm unlocked. Because it's literally right there in the beginning. But I've never farmed this far in. So I think, I'm pretty sure I remember it being that guy that drops it from like watching other people's content and shit. But I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure, because I remember people bitching about how, like, you can drop it and then it falls off the fucking map. And you're just kind of cooked because it falls off the map. So unless you have your, whatever the fuck, cleared out, you're lost and found, you don't get your drop. And I don't have my lost and found cleared out, so we're just going to have to fucking hope that it doesn't fall off the map. Does he come out immediately, or... we have to kill for a minute first? It's kind of seeming like we might have to kill for a second. There he is, he's out. And there it is. I'm pretty sure that's literally it. Yep. But see, that's not the best anointment we could have gotten, nor the best roll, I'm pretty sure. So that is it, though. At least I was right. For not ever really doing this, I'm glad that I had the knowledge to know that this was the farm. Because I've watched enough other content and shit and seen people farm it. So I'm glad I knew that still, despite not really playing this content that much. And yeah, this one already definitely feels like it's doing more damage. Because it is. But not by a lot. Because again, it doesn't really have a good anointment on it. Helps with, you know, fire rate and all that, which I guess is kind of technically translates into damage. No drop that time. Literally none. That was crazy. He dropped like nothing. The fuck? Oh, he died. Okay. Is he coming out yet? There he is. He went off the map? No, it's right here. Okay, cool. Chill out, badass zealot. Oh, it's not. It's a company, man. And it's a COV company, man. That's weird. Does he drop those, or is that... I thought the company man was only a drop from hermivorous, however the fuck y'all want to say it. I've heard it said like a billion times. I thought that was only a drop from him. Or is it maybe, because he's a COV, is it maybe just a COV drop from him? I don't know. Or maybe it is a world drop. I don't know. I thought, didn't it used to only be a drop from the raid boss? Or whatever? The invincible boss? Vermy, squirmy, dermy, wormy? I thought it was only a drop from him, but I guess I'm tweaking. And that's what they were talking about. Because I don't think I can get that. Nope. That's exactly what they were talking about. That's the worst part about the farm. Is that you can't fucking get it, dude. Oh, that's annoying. Because that looked like it could have actually been a good one. It didn't have the goofy stock and all that shit. Maybe we just need to kill him, like, fucking super fast. Maybe we need to, like... Hold on. Let me see if I can make something work here. Because maybe we just need to get, like... up there where he spawns in, which I think we should be able to do pretty easy, right? Oh, okay. Well, not if I fucking die. But I think if I get up here with him and I can kill him fast enough, maybe it'll help. Which I don't even know if I'm going to be able to kill him that fast, but we're going to find out. Now he fucking jumped down immediately. But maybe now that he's looking this way, I don't know, it kind of just explodes. But maybe, because it mostly, like, exploded towards me, which is inbound. So maybe that is the play. He jumps down pretty much immediately. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill him fast enough for him to still be up there when he dies. But if he can jump down and turn around like that, I think it still works. Well, I thought he was coming out. Turn around. There you go. Nothing. Oh, hold on. I'm going to wipe my nose again, chat. You can't see. I'm sorry. I know. I don't want y'all to see me shoving a fucking tissue in my nose, though. I fucking hate having a stuffy / runny nose, dude. This shit is so annoying. I can't wait to just be done with this shit. Also, sorry if I keep smacking my mic. You just like randomly hear a loud pop. That's probably me smacking my fucking mic. Because I'm like, I have my mic kind of set up in a different way. So my hand just kind of keeps naturally fucking bumping into it because I'm not used to it being where it is. It's technically more comfortable for me to talk into, and it is more comfortable in my peripheral fucking vision, but not used to where it is. It's hanging a little lower and kind of weird. It's hard to explain without just showing you, but just kind of a different setup going on with it, so it's a little bit bumpy, you know what I'm saying? I feel like he's so much tankier this time around. No drop again. Damn, dude. We're getting unlucky. We're getting unfucking lucky, dude. Okay. A little fucking gap there that I just casually fell in. No. Okay, got it. I don't care. Dude, I got it. We can at least look at it. Oh my god, what a fucking little clutch, dude. That shit was going straight towards the void too. Worth it. Let me see. What is that looking like? Did I not get it? No, it's right there. Let's compare it to this one. Okay. Okay. We are fucking in with that one, dude. Look at that. Way better damage. Fuck me, dude. Way better damage, better accuracy, better handling. Same reload and fire rate. 3 less bullets. That's definitely not a big deal at all. Got plus 20% charge speed. And better splash damage radius. And a decent anointment for, like, default. Elemental critical hits. Like, that's actually not bad, dude. That thing's going to be pretty nasty. We might just call it with that one so that we don't have to sit here and torture ourselves through this farm. Oh, it's got a really ugly sight on it, though. I fucking hate that sight. But, like, that's pretty gross. We might have to just go try it on something else here. Let's do... Oh, I don't think I grabbed it. I was going to say we could go, like, attempt the Mollywan takedown. We still don't have a fucking class mod, though. That's, like, one of my biggest concerns right now. We still don't have a good rolled class mod. Our relic is like, it's okay. It could 100% fucking be better, but it's not. I'm not like as concerned. I'm more worried about the class mod. I feel like we need a good class mod, dude. But like, I don't know if I have time to go unlock a whole nother farm. Is it just one of the proving grounds, dude? I really can't remember. I just looked it up and it didn't really say. It said like the name of the boss or whatever. But it didn't say like, oh yeah, this boss from these fucking proving ground, blah, 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 whatever. Bumping my fucking microphone, dog. I'm so sorry if that's loud. I have no idea how loud that is or what it sounds like, but I'm sorry if it's making like a loud smack noise or anything. It's not on purpose. I promise. What am I doing? Fuck. ADHD, quit. I'm just gonna look it up again, dude. I'm just gonna look it up again because I feel like it's a proving ground. Where is it? A lot of people are also just saying like world drops are just some of the best places to find it. So maybe we do try it. Let's go try Grave Ward. Let's go see how fast we can kill Grave Ward with a Schluter on. Because if we can kill him quick with a Schluter, then we're chilling. So let's put our Schluter on. Because that's going to give us way more world drops. Because the Schluter, for those of you that don't know, I don't know why I'm save quitting either, by the way. ADHD brain again. I start explaining to you, chat, and I fucking... brain no work. But for those of you that don't know, the Schluter increases your loot drop chance by 1,000% for legendaries, but only after you kill something. So theoretically, on paper, on most bosses, it doesn't work because when you kill them, that triggers the Schluter for then the next enemy you kill. But because Grave Ward's death animation takes so long, and you know, I'm not going to act like I'm going to take credit for this. I kind of knew it, kind of didn't. I wasn't sure on whether or not it worked. Somebody in my chat in an older stream told me that because his death animation takes so long, you get the Schluter procced for killing him, but then he has this whole death animation shit before he drops the loot, and that time is just enough for the Schluter to work on his loot pool, essentially, which on most bosses it doesn't work because they spit their loot out immediately. But because Grave Ward has like a solid 5 Mississippi or so before he spits his loot out, and that might go for most of the whatchamacallit, vault monsters, because they all kind of do that. But because he takes such a fat minute to spit his loot out, the Schluter actually does proc and increase the fuck out of the amount of world drops and stuff you get. We did test it out in that same stream. Without it, I was only averaging like maybe 2 or 3 legendaries if I was lucky, dude. With it, I was averaging like 5+ legendaries a kill. So we're going to see how fast we can kill him with just this shit. So we just got this, that, and the other. Okay, that's pretty doable. That's pretty doable. That's not Zane kill speed by any means. I can literally insta-kill Grave Ward with my Zane build, but that's pretty fucking good. That's already half health. He hasn't even dropped his hand yet. But I can't get my shit to fucking proc. There we go. Grave Ward's hitbox is so weird to get a phase lock on, dude. It's like I can never really tell where to fucking phase lock at. Almost like his neck, kinda. You have to like look at his damn neck. Okay, but let's see how many. The fuck? Can't save quit. I think it was the gate. The hitbox for the fucking gate came up on that last shot and killed me, I think. Too many Borderlands 4 players. I must avoid them from being spoiled. Like you avoid them for spoilers, is that what you're saying? Because you can play the game? You know, I promise it's supposed to work, dude. I promise, dude. I must have listen. Okay, it works. I swear. Avoiding them because you have to wait for midnight. Wait, is it out? What do you mean? Don't say that. It ain't out yet. There's already people playing it. Do streamers and shit get it early? I'm jealous. PC's early access. What do you mean PC's early access? I have PC. I'm on PC. I don't have it. Is it early on Epic or something? It literally tells me that it's coming. It's coming out today, but it doesn't give me an option to download it. Is it out right now? Don't fuck with me. You better not be playing with me. Don't play with me. Because I'm literally on PC. And I killed myself on some invisible hitbox again, dude. Hell yeah. I'm just going to save quit. That's honestly a reset. PC's early access. They said PC, not consoles. A lot of Twitch players are playing it now because of PC. I'm literally on PC though, brother. I'm on Steam. Is it only on Epic that it's out today? Because on my Steam, it literally tells me that it's out today, but it says coming September 11th. Like it's acting like it's coming out today, but that it's not out today for me. Unless it's a time zone thing. Maybe they're in a different time zone and it's already out. Is it a time zone thing? I don't know. Because maybe I can just show you what I'm talking about here. Hold on. Let me fucking. Where that? Maybe? Yeah, there you go. Now you can see it. So this is all it says for me on Steam, guys. This is what it says right here. It just says coming September 11th, 2025. I have it pre-ordered. It's ready to go, but I have no option to download it right now. No option to play it. No option to nothing. That's all it says for me on my Steam. On my Steam library, that's all it shows. So unless it's an Epic thing to where you have to pre-order and play it on Epic for it to be out like right now, or maybe it's just streamers, because you're saying a lot of Twitch players are playing it right now. Maybe you had to get like some pre-approval shit and you'd get it slightly early compared to everybody else. Maybe, or something. I did see a thing that they were doing where it said like, also, I don't know how well you guys can see that in the short version. Just by the way, if you can't see it on the YouTube short version, I apologize. I don't think you can. It's literally just to the left of where it says Borderlands 4. You can see the end of Borderlands 4. It just says coming September. Oh yeah, I could probably do this actually. There you go. I'm stupid. Sorry. I'm a little bit dumb. That's what it says for the people on the shorts. Right here, coming September 11th. So that's got to be what it is. It's got to be like you had to pre-register, because I saw a thing that they posted on their socials saying like, oh, content creators register with their shit, blah 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 blah. So maybe if you did that, I almost did it too. I don't remember why I didn't do it, but it's probably something like that. Maybe you get like slightly early access. Yeah, I feel like I don't know what else it would be unless my shit's just bugging. Maybe I need to like close BL3 or something. But it wouldn't surprise me if they're doing like an early access thing just for registered content creators or whatever, so they can get a slight jump, which makes me extremely fucking jealous, but that's okay. Give me your fucking neck, dude. Let's see if our Schluter actually works this time. Okay, let's see. We didn't kill ourselves this time. I'm going to turn around so I don't get blinded. But thanks for the info, though, dude, for what you were saying. You kind of stressed me out a little bit. But that probably told me something or other. And yeah, see, that looks about right for the Schluter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We pulled 11 legendaries. That's what the Schluter should be looking like. We need to be looking at these, the artifacts, and we need to be looking at class mods. That's about all I really care about. So that one, dog ass. This one, dog ass. That one, dog ass. Dog ass. So we don't really care about any of these. We did get a class mod. Fortunately, not for a fucking character, though. Have to avoid Twitch BL4 players. Yeah, that's fair, dude. I will be playing it, too. But not yet, because apparently I'm not fucking cool enough to have early access to it. You know, I'm not that guy. I should have signed up for the thing, dude. That's got to be what it is. I bet you. They had the fucking thing for it. And I think it said... It might have even said something about early access or something if you registered and were accepted to be, like, a fucking... what do you call it? Like a verified fucking Borderlands content creator. If they verified you to be a Borderlands content creator and you did it, it's called like the... They're calling it like the Echo Net something or something, kind of a neat little name. But I think if you're verified to do that, they are giving you early access or something, maybe? I don't know, dude. Couldn't even tell you, big dog. Couldn't even tell you. Wish it was me, though. Not me. We just out here milking fucking Grave Ward like it's 2019. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. We're chilling. Oh, yeah. Those are the Schluter activities we needed. Oh, fuck. That kind of looked like an Amara class mod, dude. I was like, oh, wait, is that it? Nope. It's fucking not. Is that it, though? Oh, my goodness. It's... Ooh, wait. Kinda. Okay, see, kinda. What does ours have on it? Action skill cooldown and reload speed. So that does give us technically. Can it? Where the fucking? It does technically give us just 14% increased damage. I think I'm gonna take it for now. We could really go for a better one though. Let's see if that damage is like noticeable. I could definitely go for a fucking better one though. That's pretty trash. If I'm being 100% honest, that's pretty trash. Pretty trash. It could definitely be way fucking better. Because we could have rolled one with like 30% pistol damage or something. That would have been where it was at. Yeah, see, I feel like that's not really that noticeable. Like, just being 100% honest with you. It's, like, yeah, it's there, but, dude, is it really noticeable, though? I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like that's about the same amount of damage we were doing before, realistically. So, yeah, like, not really noticeable. That's aboard Twitch. Once it hits 11:30 p.m. Eastern, BL3 is deleted. Yeah, I feel it, dude. That's pretty much what I said. That's why this is the last stream. I don't plan on playing BL3 again for a while. Because that's what I figured too, is that it was going to come out midnight, right? But then why the fuck are they saying the 11th? That's literally because they do it 30 minutes early or whatever. It's like, that's fucking dumb, I feel like. I don't know. I feel like I want to play it already. And I need to know what fucking time it comes out, damn it, because I'm tired of not knowing. What time does the game come out? That's what we're trying to figure out, dude. We don't know. Apparently people are already playing it on Twitch, but it's... I don't have access to it. I already pulled my Steam up. I don't have access to it yet on Steam. I don't know if maybe it's on Epic or if you have to be like a registered content creator to have the early access that people are currently playing. I don't really know. But apparently there's people already playing it on Twitch. But I've been checking. I don't have access to it yet. It says it's supposed to be out today. But it ain't. What does ours have? Is that what ours has? No, not that one. We need pistol damage. That's what it does, I think, right? Or wait, no. 20% pistol damage. What was the other one we had? Just shock damage. Okay, that's what it was. That's nice, but it's the max health that I remember now. Okay. Not in. Yeah, we got no clue there, Eddie boy. I got no clue. He's also saying he has to wait until 11:30 p.m. Eastern time. Like, it comes out at midnight, essentially, which would be... That's Eastern time. What is it? Like 9 or 10 p.m. Western time? But I don't know. Apparently, there's already people playing it. I'm not sure if it's like a content creator exclusive thing and you have to be like a registered content creator or what the criteria is to be able to play it as early as they're playing it. But I don't know. I guess people are already playing it, dude. Gotta know when you need to leave work tomorrow, literally. Well, he's saying midnight, and that's what I thought. I thought it was midnight. I was under the impression that it was midnight originally, so I'm still going to kind of assume probably a midnight release for everybody else, and it was just released early today for, like, streamers and shit, like bigger streamers and verified content creators. That's my guess, is to help build a little bit more hype around it before the actual game, like, full releases to absolutely everybody. They probably dropped it, you know, a day early to content creators and shit to help hype up the release a little bit more in that last day. I don't know. That's my best guess. I really couldn't tell you for sure. Motherfucking son of a taint. Because I honestly have no idea. All right, let's go see what we got. Unless maybe me dying. You know what? I bet you it's me dying. I need to fucking wait. I'm so dumb, dude. How did that not click in my head before? It's me dying as his loot drops that doesn't proc my Schluter. So I should just stay and bleed out. You know what I mean? That's what I should do. I keep fucking killing myself off the stupid invis wall that spawns right there, though. Yeah, you can't wait. Yeah, dude, me neither. I'm super stoked, but I'm like fucking low-key kind of bummed out. I want to know how people are already playing it. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it's a content creator thing, like what I'm saying, but I don't really know. That's just my best guess. For all I know, I'm like horribly fucking wrong. You know what I mean? And maybe there is just secretly like some way to play it. Maybe it's just epic. I don't know. I know when was it Wonderlands came out? I think it was Wonderlands or BL3, right? They had a contract with Epic to where it literally didn't drop on Steam for the first like year. Probably change the region to New Zealand. That's what I do for COD. Are you home right now? Like, do you think you could verify that, or are you busy at work? You just mean like their download region? Because, I mean, that would make sense, technically being a day ahead. You're at work, unfortunately. I could try that real quick. Give me just a second. I'll go see if that works. Let me quickly check for drops here. We don't care about none of that shit. Okay, there we go. That is not the one we need, though. Rolled with dog poopy rolls anyway. All right, give me just a sec then, chat. I'm going to pull it up. Y'all aren't going to be able to see it, but give me a second. I'm going to see if it works. If it works, I'll show you. But otherwise, I'm going to give you just a sec here. You said New Zealand? Was that what you said to change it to? Where the fuck is New Zealand on this big ass list, bro? Where the fuck? I don't even see New Zealand. New Zealand, there it is. It's gonna restart my game too because I gotta restart my download region. So just bear with me for a second. We could go like this, I guess, technically. Do. Because I want to see, dude. I want to see. Wait, what does this fucking one look like? I haven't clicked this button forever. Oh, hey, wow, look at that. It's very, it's very uncentered and shit, but at least you can see me. So we're gonna leave that for a second. But you know what else? What else? I could probably go like this. Hey, hold on. Let me dick with this for a second while I'm waiting for my shit to reboot. Scoot me over like that, dude. Put me like down here, dude. Hell yeah. That's my custom art right there, dude. Hope y'all dig the art. Okay. Okay, it wants me to redo it now. Hold on. Downloads. Fucking download region. Bam, bam. Okay, so it changed it, but it's still not showing. Maybe let me try changing it to where else? Where else is fucking far away? Australia, I guess. We'll do Melbourne. Restart Steam here. Oh, you got to change a lot of stuff, so probably not just download region. You like the art? Is that what you're saying? It's fire? Hold on, I'm gonna wipe my nose real quick, so I'm gonna throw that screen back up. Because let me see here. Nah, it still says the same thing. I probably need to change more than that. I bet you I could boot up a VPN. Billing address. Oh, that would make sense. I wonder if I could just do a fucking VPN though. You know what I mean? What if I just VPN'd it and then restarted my shit? You think that would work? I don't even know if I have a VPN downloaded. Do I have a VPN downloaded? Holy fuck, I have a VPN downloaded. What is this shit set to? Let me set locations. I kind of want to show you guys this, but I also don't want to show you this. I'm not going to show you this. You guys need to chill out, okay? This is top secret shit, right? Uh-oh. I changed my mind. Don't do that, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it, guys. It breaks your computer. Don't do it. Don't do it. It turned my webcam off. We're back. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. The Chinese government started taking control of my fucking stream, though. Yeah, that's a little bit sketch, dude. Quit doing that shit. Okay, there we go. Maybe it's working now, though. Okay. You do some nasty stuff to play BL4 right now? Same, dude. Same. Okay, so I have a VPN on. I have my download shit changed. And it's still, yeah, I just rebooted Steam too. It's still saying September 11th. So I'm talking two hands on deck right now, if you know what I mean. Oh, absolutely, brother. But yeah, even with a VPN, it's not working. So you probably have to do like what you said and change your billing address and all of that shit, dude. You're probably absolutely right. So unfortunately, because I don't think I'm about to do all that, I'm probably just going to wait until midnight when it drops, I guess. Which that's not bad either, dude, because I literally, like, I've been running off of 2 hours of sleep after being awake for over 24 hours the day before. And I took a 2-hour power nap, woke up, was like, all right, let's fucking get this shit. I'm going to go start my stream. And I booted up this stream and shit pretty early in the morning after only sleeping for a couple hours. So I'd kind of like to get a little bit of fucking sleep before I play BL4, you know what I mean? So I'm kind of okay with not playing it until later tonight, because I might be able to get a good nap in and be a little more fucking mentally there before I play the new game type shit, if you know what I mean. I gotta change my download region back. Where the fuck it at? There we go. Restart that. Time to get these playthrough videos, farming method guides, etc. Content's going to be fire. Oh, dude, absolutely. Absolutely. It's going to be a lot of streaming, figuring shit out, and then making videos on shit you figured out while you were streaming. That's what it's going to be. Okay, let me make sure. Okay, that's all good now. I think I got everything back to normal. Got my VPN turned off. Again, use caution when using a VPN and connecting to Asia and or literally anywhere across the world. They were trying to take control of my entire stream, guys. Do keep that in mind. But I think we're good. I think we're chilling now. I think I got my fucking PC back, so we're good. Let me boot fucking BL3 back up over here. But yeah. Oh, glad you like the art though, dude. This was custom art made by my cousin Matt. He's an artist. He does a lot of graphic design, artwork. He's a tattoo artist. So he's done my tattoos. He did this tattoo. He also did this tattoo. I have a pineapple tattoo. Hope y'all can see that somewhat good. So he's a tattoo artist and a bunch of other shit. And he did this art for my channel, so shout out my boy Matt. Okay, I think we're back in business with the game, though. Maybe. Well, it would probably fucking help if I went like that. There we go. Okay, we're chilling now. Yeah, I'm super stoked, dude. Content's gonna be good, and it's all new. It's all fresh. Even just playing the game is gonna be fucking fun. It's a new experience. It's so much fun being able to experience a game you know you're gonna like for the first time. Like, I wish I could go back and experience BL2 for the first time again, you know what I mean? Doing decent damage, dude. Decent damage. I just need to try not to die to that fucking invisible wall again. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna actually just sit and bleed out this time, and I think he ought to drop his drops before I fucking bleed out, which should make the Schluter work. Maybe? No, I don't even think that fucking works. Because I only got 3, unless I got really unlucky, I guess. A fucking invisible wall, dude. It literally always gets me without fail. It's like the little shit coming up from where the portal spawns to get into the vault, dude. That shit gets me. Splash damage off the fucking radical. Every time, dude. I try to stand far enough back, but I'm kind of dumb. Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay. Okay, come on, bring it in here. It sucks we have to wait till midnight, though. It does, because I was totally prepared, dude. I had somebody in my chat earlier tell me it came out today, and I was like, bro, what? I was so prepared to just fucking say screw sleep, stay up all day today after not getting any sleep yesterday, just so I could play fucking BL4. And now that it's almost kind of like a letdown. I was looking forward to sleeping, and then I was looking forward to not sleeping, and now I'm looking forward to sleeping, but I'm still kind of now sad that I can't play. You know what I mean? Fucking roller coaster of emotions, dude. Because they had to overcomplicate it so much. Like, just drop the damn game already, dude. Okay, don't kill yourself, don't kill yourself, don't kill yourself. Okay, I think we're good. All you gotta do is not blow your fucking face off, dude. It's not that hard. Ah, that's beautiful. Okay. Nope, nope. Nobody fucking nope. Nope. Damn, that could have been it, though. Got poopy rolls anyway. Whole lot of nope, dude. Run it back. Maybe I want ammo. The other thing we could do too is I could obviously put a different relic on just to kill him. That would give us some more damage like this. And then get him a little bit lower. And then fucking pop my other shit. Like put the other shit on. Kind of dumb though, so I didn't really think about it. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, that's pretty good. Noticeable difference there. Oh, you rat. Come on, dude. Fucking hate your hitbox, brother. Yeah, that should probably be the kill right there. And I fucking... Oh my god. I'm just save quitting. I don't even care. I did it again, dude. It's standing on that edge. The gate fucking spawns like in your butthole. And you just... You have to stop. My brain won't. I was literally thinking, I was like, don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. Don't kill... And I was like, dude, not paying attention to where I'm at. And I just fucking killed myself, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, this is fine. Okay, this is still fine. We're still doing okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. That way we can keep doing damage right here. Yeah, wait. Let me put the Schluter back on. Okay. And we didn't kill ourselves. Didn't fucking do it. That's what matters. Because holy shit, brother. We're so bad at that lately. Nope. An elementalist. Not good rolls anyway, though, and it's not the one we're looking for. Okay, we're gonna do like one or two more kills on Grave Ward, and then nope, not new game. You should fucking quit that. We're gonna do like one or two more kills on Grave Ward, and then we're going to probably go hit the gold chest a few more times. Just change it up. I don't like being stuck doing the same thing for too long. So we're definitely gonna do that. Because I like it in the gold chest. I know some of y'all don't like it. I like it. I like gambling, okay? This is a really good fucking run, though, dude. Like, holy shit. This is probably, like, the fastest we've killed him so far. all for me to probably inevitably kill myself here in a second. Let's go ahead and put the... Oh, we do have the Schluter on. Wow, so we could have been doing way fucking better than that. We could have been doing way better than that if we would have fucking swapped to the other one. I thought we had the other one on because I'm dumb and I didn't swap it before because, again, I'm fucking dumb. Okay, what do we got? That looks like a Hellwalker, which we don't have a max level one of those. Poopy. And it is a Hellwalker. We will fucking take because it's not a horrible anointment and we don't have a max level Hellwalker. It's a good one to have. Good one to throw into the collection. Poop. Dude, not good, brother. Oh, we got another one. Nah, not good. Even these ones, even the ones that I'm not going to take because I literally, like, they're just kind of butthole. They're fucking shit rolls anyway, dude. So even if I was getting the one I need, it fucking wouldn't have a good roll. I can tell you that much right now. So we're going to do... I said one more, but then we killed him really fast. So we're going to do one more. Well, I said one or two more, technically. So we're going to change to this one. That's going to give us the extra bit of pistol damage to help us kill him a little bit faster. We're going to see if we can do the same thing we did before. Because, low-key, that was a really good run. We're able to get up here, get our phase lock off on him to get our thing popped a little bit sooner. You can't miss like that. You have to hit it first try, though. And then you hit that first try, dude. Like, this is a good little run right here, too. You can just tear into him for a second. And then you swap to the Schluter. Oh, there's no... Okay, I'm just going to let it play out. That was the last one. We're not going to get as many drops, but I'm just going to let it play out. We'll go check, because we need to go to Sanctuary anyway, so that'll be our last couple drops. And then we're going to go Gold Chest. I need to just stand further back, dude. That's all I got to do. I don't know why I'm acting like I need to be up in his fucking shit to kill him. I really don't. Did I not get one? Oh, dude, I'm so dumb. I see. Bro. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid, brother. Did I seriously just do that? Did I really? We're done. We're going to Sanctuary, dude. My brain. I'm so fucking tired right now, dude. I don't even know what I'm doing. I actually don't even know what I'm doing. I really don't. We're doing Sanctuary Gold Chest. That's what we're doing. What up, Plan X? How you doing, buddy? I'm out here being dumb as shit, in case you're wondering. We're going to hit Gold Chest now, though.
I have a new mission for you. Come to my lab.
Is this thing on? Test. Hey,
Oh.
Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you?
Dude, you receive your digital code. Huh? What are you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? Digital code. That's literally what we needed first try. What is this game? It looks good. This is Borderlands 3, brother. Borderlands 3. For Borderlands 4, you receive your digital code. Like what? In an email? Is that what you're saying? Bro, y'all better stop playing with me. Oh, nice. Also, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Now I gotta check my email. Hold on. Just Just wondering if I got it yet. I'm not seeing one. I'm not seeing one. The last one I have is from September 8th, telling me Borderlands 4 countdown. Pick your hunter. And that's literally it. And there we go. Plan X with the sub, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I don't see it. And it tells me too when I click on that one. It does tell me. It gives me a countdown, and it says break free in 15 hours 57 minutes. How long is that? What time is it in 16 hours? What fucking time? What time is it right now? What the fuck? That's midnight. Is that not midnight? Yeah, that's like 11 p.m. midnight. Do I know Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, Metal Gear Solid's cool, dude. I like Metal Gear. I don't play it really, but I do like it. And I got a couple buddies that like it. I'm gonna quickly go like this and wipe my nose again. But yeah, so I have emails from them, but one of them's literally just a countdown, basically saying it drops at midnight. I don't have a digital code, so unfortunately, no digital code for me. I'm telling you, it might be a content creator thing, dude. Or it's just random. Maybe they just like randomly check shit. What? Dude, again. Brother. You gotta quit giving me money, man. But thank you. I love you to death. Special Ed with the $10. Go buy some energy drinks for Borderlands 4. You're gonna need it. Hey, man, you weren't here earlier in the stream. Oh, those are titties. Well, they're covered up. Look, they're covered up. Don't do it, YouTube. Don't fuck me over. I be drinking that G-Subs. Look, I got you. Hold on. Let me see. Let me show you. Personal favorite flavor G-Subs right here. I don't know how well the camera's gonna pick that up because it's green, but this is Grandpa's Ashes. Which, if you've never had Grandpa's Ashes, G-Subs is essentially like a... I think they describe it as like a raspberry cream flavor is what it's supposed to be like, or something like that. Really fucking good, though. Oh, I already downed big-ass fucking shaker cup of it earlier, and I did 2 scoops because I was dying. But essentially, yeah, I don't see the email. But thank you for the other $10, brother. That's crazy. I love you, man. And you weren't here earlier in the stream, but I did mention... I was talking about you a little bit. I gave you a little shout out, and I did go check your channel out. I watched some of your shit, dude. I like it. Got some good shit going, man. I can tell you're excited to post some fucking new Borderlands 4 shit, and I do like your content, brother. I do like it. But anyway, what the fuck was I doing? Gold chest. But yeah, I didn't get a code. Best thing I got is
sugarish,
brother. Sugar! Oh my god. Special Ed with the $25, brother. God dang, boy. You need to chill out. Buy a new tub then. I'll buy some. I have G Fuel. That's what I drink. So, brother, you got to try G-Subs. If you've never tried G-Subs, what I will say, and maybe this is just me, but I drank G Fuel before too. G Fuel, it left like a weird kind of film in my mouth. If you know, you know. Maybe it doesn't do it to you, but to me, it always left like a weird film in my mouth. That's what I hated. I liked the flavors. I liked the branding. I liked all this shit about G Fuel. I have a couple G Fuel shakers upstairs. I didn't like the nasty film in my mouth. G-Subs, when I first tried them, the first thing I noticed, not only does it taste super good, and they also have really cool branding and shit too, but it didn't leave that film in my mouth. Yeah, G-Subs does not leave the film in your mouth, dude. It tastes super good. It works super good. They have a ton of flavors. They're really fucking cool. They got tons of branding. They got tons of fucking anime bitches and shit on shaker cups and all kinds of different stuff. It's cool, dude. It's a cool brand, and it's really good shit. Not sponsored, literally. I wish, dude. I wish I was sponsored by G-Subs. That shit would be dope, but I'm not. Maybe one day. We'll get there one day. Mark my words. We'll be there one day. One day. But for now, 'tis but a dream. But seriously, thank you again, man, for the 25 more fucking dollars, brother. You're great. You're sick. You're crazy. That's 3 days in a row, dude. You got to quit spending money on me, man. That's 3 days in a row you've donated. You're wiling out, brother. I appreciate you. Pull out method. Hey, yo. You love to give to people who deserve it. That's nice of you, man. Kind words, brother. Kind words. You're too nice. I'm not good at mushy shit. You're going to make me blush out here on stream, brother. You need to chill out. I'm going to have to kiss you on the lips, dude. It's going to happen. Because, look, it's all jokes talking about $20. It's $20, but I'm pretty sure you've given me more than $20. So, you know what I'm saying? Relax, dude. That's what I'm saying. And we are seriously not getting anything out of this chest, dude. Again, this thing's ass. I got really good luck with it on a couple of my other playthroughs where I'd be like, dude, I need this class mod with these rolls on it. Go hit the gold chest. It's like, fucking bam, dude. Here you go. You called? Not this time. I'm not rich. I believe in supporting my fellow creators. You know what it means. You could use a kiss. No Diddy oil? Shit. Look, dude, with how much money you've given me, extra Diddy oil. The fuck? We keep the socks on, though. That's fair. I'm okay with socks on. Maybe a little less weird with socks on, you know? Poop. There you go, socks stay on. Yep. Extra Diddy oil, but socks on, dude. We get the soggy Diddy oil socks. Hell yeah. Soggy Diddy socks. That's how we playing this shit. Get all this shit out of here. If we agree it's not gay, it's not. Absolutely, dude. It ain't gotta be gay. We can do some freaky Diddy shit and still be straight. What's up, Josh Downey? How you doing, brother? I'm doing good. I'm doing great, even. Our boy Special Ed over here giving me too much money, man. He's gonna make me a damn millionaire. He needs to chill out. So I'm having a great stream. We're just kind of waiting on fucking BL4 being jealous because a bunch of people are playing it early and we're not one of them. The Nimbus. Ooh. That's what Diddy said, yeah. Dude, we got 2 back-to-back. Weapon crit damage would have been kind of cool. But unfortunately not. Oh, come on, baby, come on. I don't even know how many times we've already hit this damn chest. Ain't gotten shit. We've gotten, what, like 3 or 4? Oh, there's another one, too. But again, not that... Dude, 44% pistol damage. That's essentially what we need. That would have been perfect. It's got the Molly Wand weapon accuracy. I would have taken it. Shield recharge delay, a little bit better survivability, a little bit better accuracy, but hella extra damage. I would have taken that all day if it would have been the right one. That would have been literally pretty much exactly what I'm asking for. But nah, dude. The game's got to say, fuck that noise. We're going to give you a fucking stupid one that you're never going to use. Oh. Kickflip. Can I even still look at it? Which one even was it? I just know it wasn't the one that I want. Yeah, the dragon bullshit. Kills an enemy with a melee. It's a melee one. We do not care about that. We chillin'. Deathless. Cryo damage. Again, don't care. We don't use cryo on this character, really. I don't think we've used cryo at all the whole playthrough. Nope. And what is that one? Nope. Both dookie. Shock damage and weapon accuracy, but nah. And then a fucking white Jacobs, hell yeah.
Please don't kill me. Sorry.
What? The stuff I could use. Could I join you? Invite me. Reach on Deathless. Help me out. Crowd damage again. Don't care. What? What you talking about, Willis? Dude. Dude. That could have been so good. Jacob's weapon damage. Well, you want some items, though. You're saying, dude, just go fucking use the save editor and give yourself like 80 billion golden keys and come open this chest. You got it. That's all you got to do. Can I make a video of me playing Metal Gear 3? Can you? Probably not, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really play Metal Gear. I don't even think I own any of the Metal Gear games. I haven't played Metal Gear since, like, I don't even remember. I was a kid on fucking Xbox. So I don't even have any of them on PC. And I'm not really super into playing them. Like, I kind of was when I was younger, but nowadays, not really. So probably not. Paler. But for real though, Josh, if you're playing on PC especially, you can still save edit on console. It's just a little more complicated. But especially if you're playing on PC, it's super fucking easy to download a save editor and just give yourself keys. That's literally what I did. That's why if you look in the bottom corner here, I have 999 million of both types of keys. That's literally all I did because I was super annoyed with never having keys. Because you only get them from getting lucky out of the fucking chests for the like vault cards, and then whenever Gearbox decides to drop a code to give you like 2 keys, that is apparently supposed to last you like 45 years. So I got sick of that shit and not having access to like a whole portion of the game, which is the diamond key room and the golden chest. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm giving myself a bunch of keys. I always said too. Sorry, I was wiping my nose. But I always said too, if like somebody made a mod to essentially make it to where you could earn the keys through means other than just opening chests and pretty much RNG, making you lucky, and random shift codes whenever they feel like dropping them. If they made it so you could like, it's almost just like a currency where it's like, oh, when you kill a fucking raid boss or whatever, it drops like a few keys. Like that would be cool, but no. There's no way to get it. Somebody needs to make that mod, dude. I feel like that would make sense. Or it's just like any other item. It's like iridium or money or whatever. Obviously significantly more rare and not as many drop, but like per raid boss, you have a chance to get like a couple keys or something. That would be cool. And then that wouldn't just lock you out of an entire section of content that they fucking coded into the game. Like, why even put this shit in the game if I can't use it, dude? It's dumb. Like, oh, I ran out of keys. I'm not lucky enough to get them out of chest. Now I have to wait fucking 3 months for you guys to release a code that gives me 2 keys. It's like, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life. Why not make them earnable through fucking something, or even like a quest reward? Maybe it's like repeatable. You drop some repeatable missions or something that let you earn them, or do something, man. That would be fucking annoying, and people would get mad because like, oh, I have to do the exact same content over and over. But it's like, dude, just give me some. I don't even care what, honestly. Just give me some way to earn them, other than just randomly getting them from sources non-controllable. It's not like I can go farm a boss for him or something. I mean, I guess you could maybe consider it because you get XP from farming a boss that goes towards the vault cards that give you a chance to get a key. But that's just too many steps. Like, just fucking make it a drop chance through a raid boss or something, dude. I get that they're, like, cool and you're not supposed to have access to it all the time because it can be a bit cheesy, like what I'm doing here, literally just farming a fuck ton of items out of it. But you should be able to earn them. I would have never done this had you given me a way to earn them legit, you know? But I play the game too much, and I'm out of fucking keys, dude. So what do you want me to do? You know what I mean? You agree? Yeah, for sure. Like, I feel like that it's pretty fucking self-explanatory. Make them a rare item, make them a fucking legendary, or even a damn pearlescent or something. Bring a pearlescent back just for the keys. Do something. Be like, yeah, you have a fucking chance to get a couple keys every time you complete a fucking takedown or something. That'd be cool, because then at least you have a method to farm them, right? You have a console, PlayStation 5? Yeah, it's possible, dude. You can still save edit and do all that on console. You just look up a YouTube video. As long as you have a PC. If you have a computer and like a flash drive, you can still save edit. It's just there's a couple extra steps to it compared to PC. You have to format it differently and shit to get your PlayStation to accept it, but I'm pretty sure you can still do it. You miss Pearl weapons? Well, hey, supposedly they're back in BL4. It wasn't like 100% confirmed, but Randy like heavily fucking hinted that there's going to be pearlescents back in BL4. He didn't out loud say it, but he super heavily hinted at it. So I'm pretty sure pearlescents are back. Because that's what everybody said for BL3 too. They were all bitching that there was no pearlescent. You remember you pulled a pearl out of a dumpster in Borderlands 2? Yeah, dude, the first pearl that I ever found in BL2 was a... Oh, dude, that could have been it too. Doll weapon crit damage, though. We're not using doll. Fuck. That's literally the one we need, though. But the first one I ever pulled was out of a locker in the Bloodshot Stronghold. Bloodshot Stronghold locker on the second floor. I can't remember his name. Right after you kill that shielded mini-boss Nomad dude that comes out. Inside that next room, kind of where the stairs go up to hit the switch for the fucking, like, kind of secret chest that's behind the gate. You know what I'm talking about? You can shoot the switch from down below, or you can go up in the room and there's usually the badass that comes out, and then you hit the switch and then you run back around and you get your fucking chest. If you know what I'm talking about, there's lockers at the bottom of that staircase. I pulled my first pearl out of one of those lockers ages ago, years ago. B Shield was god tier. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I will say, dude, I think the Revolter is easily probably more busted. I'm gonna be real with you, because not only does it give you like a gnarly damage bonus like the B Shield, but it increases your fucking fire rate and movement speed and shit too.
I'm starving.
Like if we had a BL2 Revolter, dude, that would have been nuts. Especially because the fucking Revolter, it's like a super constant buff. You know what I mean? The B shield, if you get your scrotum tickled, you no longer have your B buff. BL3, not only does it debatably boost your damage more because of the extra fire rate and everything, and your movement speed and all that other cool shit, but it's constant. You can be taking damage. If anything, I mean, assuming you don't have the god tier anointment, you want to take damage, you know what I mean? But with the anointment, you can have literally a constant damage increase, movement speed increase, fire rate increase, all this shit. Plus, you could be shielded the whole time and taking damage and all this shit and not lose your buff. Like, dude, the fucking Revolter is so gross. I'm surprised it even made it into the game. Like, I want to know who tested the Revolter and was like, yeah, that's balanced. Let's throw that bitch in there. It literally makes damn near any gun that would normally be garbage, like, actually usable. It's fucking gross. You remember with Killer 6 and Joltsty back in the day? You remember, like, watching them back in the day, dude? Yep. I remember watching Jolts, dude. He was one of the first, like, bigger YouTubers I watched back in the day, was Jolts, dude. Back when he was a little itty-bitty guy, dude. I remember watching his shit, and he was, like, way more quiet and shy and not as talkative, and it's way more dorky. He's still a fucking dork, but you know what I mean. You watch old Jolts, dude, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I want my own shit so bad.
There's always another job to do.
Moxie, what the fuck are you even doing over here, bruh? Like, I'm gonna be 100% real. What are you actually doing? You just came over to watch me open the fucking golden chest? Is that what this is? You watch me come over here and get rinsed out of all 999 million keys without getting a single item that I fucking need? Is that what you did? You just had to come over here and witness this?
But we always get to pleasure them.
Yeah, he looks nothing like I thought. Yeah, I feel like for me, he looks both exactly like what I imagined him looking like and nothing like what I imagined him looking like. If that makes any kind of sense. I was very weirded out to see what he looked like the first time. Part of me, like, regretted it and just wished I never fucking saw what he looked like. And the other part of me was like, okay. I guess that kind of makes sense, you know? That's always like a thing, though. I was super nervous to do face cam for the first time because, number one, I'm ugly as fuck. But number two, I feel like for a lot of people, and it goes both ways, because a lot of people would rather see your face than not. But a lot of people like the mystery of not knowing what you look like so that they can kind of build you in their own head. They can kind of imagine the best version of you. They can picture you as whatever they want to picture you like. You know what I mean? Whether or not they want you to look stupid as fuck or like an absolute giga chad, it's up to them.
I am alive!
Oh, you poor
Sickle, melee damage, max health, dog butt. We're gonna do a little bit more here. I'm not gonna go too much crazier with this. I'm already getting fucking sick of opening this chest, but we're gonna do a little bit more. Listen, being ugly is okay because I'm ugly? Nah. Nah. I did see that, because like I said, I was checking out your content, though, dude. I did see that, the clip you posted where it was, like, you from a few years ago. You lost some weight, my boy. That's fucking huge, dude. That's crazy. That shit ain't easy. I'm fucking fat as hell right now. And I wasn't like a few years ago. I did the opposite, dude. A few years ago, you were a little bit heavier and you made like this fucking dope comeback and now you're looking way better. I did the opposite. I was looking a lot better a few years ago and now I'm fucking blown out and fat. Lost 120 pounds. God dang, boy. That's fucking nice work, though, man. Like I said, I know that shit ain't easy, because before, when I was a bit skinnier, I've gained, like, a solid 80 pounds or so. And before that, my heaviest, I was like a little over 300 pounds, dude. Which I'm like 6'4", so I don't know how tall you are, but I didn't look like crazy big at 300 pounds because I'm tall enough for the weight to kind of distribute a little bit more, but I still looked fat as shit. Don't get me wrong, and I'm currently fat as shit right now. But then I lost all that weight because I was working at a fucking, they call themselves an athletic club, but it's pretty much a fucking glorified gym, but they have like extra shit. And while I was working at that gym, I lost a bunch of weight, of course, and I looked better. And then I fucking moved, so I quit that job. And then I got married. And so it's like that happy weight that everybody warns you about. And now I'm fat.
I could go for some skag milk right about now.
The women does it. You blame them? Exactly. The women fucking do it, man. They make you comfortable. They make you feel like you can be fat and blown out, and it's okay. But it's you got to try to power through. I'm trying to lose weight right now, but shit ain't easy, dude. Shit ain't easy. You're 6 foot, 183 right now. That's good. That's like pretty much where I want to be. Is like around 180, 190 pounds.
There's always another job to do.
You're tall? Nah. I mean, a little. It kind of runs in my family, dude. So many of my extended family members are even fucking bigger and taller than I am. Incendiary damage and mag size? Nah.
Can't wait to slip into something more.
Alright. Last one. Unless I get some absolute poopy, but it's just you know what? Nah, I lied. One more. We got one more, dude. It's easy, just don't drink soda and fatty foods. I already don't really drink soda. I mean, I do, but when I do, I drink zero. I drink like a Coke Zero or whatever if I'm feeling like a soda. I drink 0-calorie sodas. I don't drink calories for the most part. I avoid calories in liquid form because, yeah, I'd be real fucking big if I was drinking calories, dude. And the fatty foods, yeah, I know I tried. That's like my guilty pleasure is fatty foods and fast food and all this fucking shit. That's my main issue is my proportions, dude. I'm not good with having smaller proportions, so like say I go to Taco Bell, dude. Oh, bro, you give me a Taco Bell drive-through. I'm ordering more food than you could fucking imagine. Like bare minimum, I'm doing like 2 beefy 5-layer burritos, no nacho cheese. I do light nacho cheese, but those motherfuckers, you tell them it's like fucking Subway. You tell them light lettuce, and they give you like a fucking salad on it. It's the same shit. I tell them easy nacho cheese. Motherfuckers give me like 8 gallons of nacho cheese in my fucking burrito, and I'm like, bro, stop. But I get like 2 beefy 5-layer burritos. I do 3 cheese flatbread melts. I do fucking, sometimes I'll get a Doritos Locos taco. I'll get some fucking cinnamon twists. I'll get a chalupa. And then I'm like, all right, I'm pretty good. I get hella shit, dude. Cheese fucks it up. I'm saying, dude, I don't like the nacho cheese. I mean, I don't mind it, but only if there's only like a little bit. If they can put a little bit, okay, I can get behind it. But they never do a little bit. It's either none or like 80% of your burrito is fucking nacho cheese. Easy nacho cheese because there's never enough meat. Yep. And then you pay for extra meat and there's still not enough meat. Dude, Taco Bell be scamming, but Taco Bell also is so fucking good it's not even funny. Like by far, if I have to pick a fast food joint, I pick Taco Bell like 9 times out of 10. I fucking love Taco Bell. They're like, oh, sure, you want extra meat? That'll be $2 extra for your burrito. Is that okay? And you're like, sure, dude, whatever, as long as I get some extra meat. it's not extra meat. It's like the same amount of meat. You're like, bro, I literally just paid $2 extra for the same fucking burrito, dude. I just paid $2 extra for the same shit that I could have gotten if I didn't pay the $2 extra.
But we always get to pleasure eventually.
Also, I know I said one more like fucking ages ago, but one more for real now. I was really thinking we were gonna get something, dude. We've gotten a couple in no fucking rolls. This is the last one for real. Last one for real. For real, for real. For real, 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 for real. Poopy. Also wanted to build up more legendaries right here, dude. There we go. It's beautiful. Also, you know what? What do I have in my vault? I'm just kind of curious. Because I haven't touched my vault in a minute. Excuse me. I got the fucking hiccups all of a sudden. Yeah, you're getting Taco Bell now. Dude, fuck. I'm telling you, it's so good. It's so unnecessarily good, dude. The starter pistol, I've had this thing. I think this is literally one of the first times I ever loaded up BL3. I kept the starter pistol and put it in the vault. I'm pretty sure that's like a super old starter pistol. I got tons of shit in here, dude. We could probably pull something out here. Again, I just feel like it's a bit cheesy, but who fucking cares, really? It's the last day of BL3, right? Who gives a fuck? If I have something good in here, I might as well. I don't know if I have anything good enough worth pulling out for this specific character and build, though. Keeping it 100 with you. Not really. Not really. You know what, though? I could put these in there. Bam, bam. Dude, yeah, I don't think we're really gonna pull anything out. Those are Krakatoas. Oh, those are fucking old. Let's see, those are old. That's how you know they're old, is they're all 65. That's from before they increased the level cap to 72. When they increased it from 50 to 65, I fucking farmed for a bunch of shit. So a bunch of shit in my vault is 65, and then I never refarmed for 72. Because after that, I was so mad, I just didn't even bother putting shit in my vault anymore. So not everything in here is even max level. A lot of it's like random levels and shit, but some of it's max. But now there's like nothing ready to... there could be a class mod, maybe? I don't think so, though, because again, I didn't really play Amara that much, so... I don't know if I really would have put like a good class mod in here. Nope, does not look like it. Does not look like it. Dude, so much of this shit is so old. When they give you the perfect 5-layer burrito, I'd do some nasty thing, man, for every time I go down. I'm telling you. The beefy 5-layer is fucking hit. Best menu item at Taco Bell, hands down. There's a lot of really good ones. The chicken chalupa, I fuck up. If it's good. If you get the chicken chalupa and it's fucking stale, they give you that stale ass like fucking flatbread taco shell. Fuck that thing, dude. It's like eating a piece of cardboard with chicken in it. I fucking hate that. But when it's good and fresh, oh baby, the chicken chalupa fucking bangs. And it's lower. It's one of the lower calorie things on their menu too. I'm pretty sure the chicken chalupa is only like 170 calories or some shit for the chicken. It's like actually pretty fucking good. So like low key, if you're trying to diet and you still want some Taco Bell, I've done it before too. The chicken chalupas go hard as fuck, and they're pretty low calorie. They're not too bad. Like you could definitely fit a couple of those in your diet and not go over your fucking calorie deficit. But I don't think I have any of these that are worth the fuck, do I? Oh, that's pistol damage, but not really enough. Same with that, melee. I don't have a Molly Wand company, man. I do, but I think it's on my other character, my other Amara from the last time I played her, like ages ago. Yeah, so these are all butt cheeks, unfortunately. Butt cheeks. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I ain't worried about it. Okay. What the fuck we doing now, buds? What the fuck we doing? Maybe we attempt the Mollywan takedown and just see how far we make it. I really think we're probably fucked. If I'm being honest, I think we're fucked.
Developing some sort of new weapon. If it's deployed on Promethea, we're toast. Go to their research facility and knock some sense into them.
Chicken Big Man is god tier. Yep. I'm telling you, dude, Taco Bell. I like plenty other. I'm not picky, dude. I'm the furthest thing from a picky eater. I'll fuck up damn near anywhere. You know, it doesn't have to be Taco Bell, and it's not like one thing. I'll pretty much eat anything off any fast foods menu. I'm not picky. I haven't been picky since I was like 10, probably. I was such a picky eater up until I was like 10 or 11, and then it just, one day I woke up and I was like, you know what? Fuck being picky, and I just started eating shit. And now it be like that. But, yeah. Same, I ate everything, that's why I was fat. Yeah, dude. It's a problem. I almost feel like being picky probably is a low-key cheat code to being skinny. Because unless you have the fucking 12 things you actually like to eat in life, you just don't eat. That's how my wife is. My wife is super picky, dude. But there's like little things I don't like the nacho cheese. It's like, yeah, it's not bad. I'll eat the nacho cheese, but again, they usually always put way too much of it, and then I don't want to eat the nacho cheese. Or like pickles. I don't do pickles on burgers. I'll sometimes do like a pickle on a normal sandwich, which I know is kind of weird. But on a burger, for whatever reason, I don't really like pickles. Other than that, pretty much everything else can go on my burger. So random chaos right here, sure. What do I have on? I have the Schluter. I was gonna say that does not feel right. Boom, 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 beam, boom, boom, beam, boom, boom, beam. Oh. Can I not phase lock the dudes off the turrets, really? That's kind of sad. I mean, we're burning through the actual mobs, but dude, I'm telling you, Wotan himself, I don't know how we're gonna fare against Wotan. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. I ain't playing with those barrels. What is this boy doing way the fuck out here? There you go. We gotta hold each other accountable, man. Making content on Borderlands. I'll be checking your channel every day. Make sure you like posting. Yeah, I do. Sometimes if I can't find like motivation or like maybe not motivation, that might be the wrong word, like an idea. If I can't find a good idea for a video to post, at the bare minimum, I'll be streaming. Like, that's where I'm at right now. I literally have 0 ideas for videos, so I'm just streaming. And I just figured, fuck, I'll wait till Borderlands 4 comes out, because I have no idea what other video to make right now. And it was so close to coming out, I was like, I'm just going to stream up until Borderlands 4 comes out, and then when that shit drops, I'll actually be able to drop some more content. And also, man, I will say, are you only streaming on Twitch? Is that the only spot you stream at, or do you do YouTube too? And I haven't checked out your Twitch yet either. I haven't gotten around to actually like booting up Twitch. I don't really use Twitch that much, if I'm being honest, so I don't know. Like, I just don't really check out Twitch that often. Also, I don't even know how we're going to do against the Valkyries now that I think about it, dude. You will stream on, so you don't stream right now on YouTube? You're just doing Twitch? You stream on Shorts. Okay, yeah, that's good. I was going to say, because Shorts is where it's at, low-key. It does give you way more reach. A lot more people are just scrolling through Shorts on their phones and shit, so it gives you a little bit more recognition, pushes your shit out to more people. So the people that actually would be interested in your content can find you a lot easier. And I do like that about YouTube. I feel like, and that's why I stream on YouTube and I don't do Twitch, dude. Back in the day, I tried to do Twitch. I feel like Twitch does not push for, like, viewers as much as YouTube does. YouTube, like, I feel like they actually try to push to help you get viewers. So even if you're just starting out, it's not, like, impossible to get a few viewers. But on Twitch, dude, you can fucking stream for, like, literal weeks and get 0 people in your stream. And that's what bothered me about Twitch, is it's like, it's so much harder to get started on Twitch, I feel like, than it is to get started on YouTube. Also, yeah, Ties the Bind, absolutely carrying us through this shit right now. That's insane. That is a crazy amount of damage we were getting on this thing. Gross. Because I stream on both. That's why, like, right now I'm streaming both in normal, like, landscape mode, and I'm streaming on Shorts. It's really good to do both. Because then you get a little bit of reach from both, you know, modes, and you're also getting your... like, just giving people options. So somebody does find your stream on Shorts, but they would rather watch the fucking wide-angle version, you know what I mean? It gives them something better to watch if they're more interested.
I will not be challenged!
How do I keep my stream such good quality over time? Is it, dude? I have been troubleshooting quality on YouTube streaming for fucking probably like a solid year now, brother. As far as Twitch goes, I know that Twitch is weird, so unless you're, what is it, like partnered or whatever with Twitch, the quality is just naturally locked at only like 6,000 fucking, what is it? I don't remember, it's megabytes? The bitrate is just locked really low on Twitch. I know. For YouTube, there's just a bunch of fucking dumb shit, dude. It's like constant, I had to do constant research and like fucking troubleshooting. But essentially, as long as you run a high enough bitrate, and if you're downscaling, you have to use the kind of more demanding like downscale filters and stuff. Because if you're downscaling from your base canvas resolution, you can lose a lot of quality. Even if you do use the bougier downscalers that are more demanding, it's still... Try not to downscale if you can avoid it. If your like system can't handle it as much without downscaling, then just try to use the bougiest one you can, like the best downscaler. But generally speaking, try to avoid downscaling if you can. What bitrate do I use? I think I'm running like... Let me see. I'll double check for you real quick. I think it's like 13K or something. Yeah, 13,000. I just use Streamlabs. Not sure what you use, but I'm running 13,000 bitrate. I don't know what fucking... If that's in... I don't know what unit they're measuring that 13,000 in, but it just says 13,000. But... I'm just running the NVIDIA H264 new for my encoder. P7's slowest, best quality preset. Tuning is set to high quality. Multi-pass mode is set to 2 passes, full resolution. Profiles on high. GPU set to 0. Max B frame set to 2. Because I mean, if you want to, dude, I can drop like a fucking comment or DM you or something. My settings. Do you use Streamlabs or what do you use to stream? XTX 20 graphics, 128 gigabytes. Damn, 128 gigabytes of RAM. You got a fuck ton of RAM. I don't know my AMD graphics cards that much. You gotta like translate to NVIDIA. What is a 7900 XTX compared to like an NVIDIA card? Like a 4080 Ti. Okay, yeah, that's good then. You solid as fuck, dude. You got a really good system too. Is that? Are you just using Streamlabs though, or are you using OBS, or are you doing something else, or? Because I know different platforms can have like different settings and shit. And also, thanks for complimenting my stream quality, dude. I always fucking feel like it looks like shit. But I know damn well it's looking a lot better than it used to, dude. When I was streaming before, it used to look like dog cheeks, man. Like I said, what it's at now is like pretty much a year's worth of troubleshooting quality issues and stuff to make my stream look better over time. And of course, you have to have internet to match too. I don't know what speeds you're rocking, but they generally recommend having double whatever your bitrate is set to. So I think it's in megabytes or kilobytes or whatever, because for 13K, that would essentially mean I need at least 26 megabyte upload speed to be running the 13K comfortably. I would need at least that much, you know what I mean? Just OBS. I learned my lesson years ago about Streamlabs. I can tell, man, I've been doing this for a while. What's up with Streamlabs? I haven't been using Streamlabs that long, so if there's something I don't know, you gotta tell me. I used to use OBS on my old PC, but then on my new system, I got, I just changed it up. I took a pretty big break from content creation in general. And then when I came back to it, I decided on Streamlabs because it was just a little bit more plug and play for all the actual streaming shit. So I was like, fuck it, I don't want to waste too much time like getting stuff set up. So I just went with Streamlabs. You get 800 to upload? Yeah, dude, you're fucking more than fine. You could run a high-ass bitrate. And YouTube's max bitrate, that's the other thing I like about YouTube. I think for Twitch, it was only like 6K or something. On YouTube, it's like 55K. Without being a partner, without being verified, without any of this shit that like Twitch wants you to be to go past the 6,000 bitrate that they're capping you at. With none of that on YouTube, they allow you to go up to like 55,000. Rather than being only stuck at 6K. So even right now, I'm running more than double what Twitch would allow me to run for my fucking stream quality. Holy fuck, man, my shit be cooling down. Other resources, that's all. You had a good computer. Also, there's some bugs. Oh, it does? Does it use more resources than OBS? Because I know it's built off the OBS platform, so I just figured it was like the same, but with some more plug-and-play streamer shit built in. I didn't think it would use more resources, but I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Because, yeah, like I said, I used to use OBS before, but I didn't really stream that much, if at all, really, when I used OBS. I pretty much just used it for recording. But 20%? What the fuck? Why? I wonder what the fuck makes it use 20% more resources. That's fucking goofy. Well, fuck, now you got me rethinking on if I should switch back over to OBS. I mean, same platform, so essentially the settings and shit are practically the same. So it wouldn't really be hard for me to swap back over to OBS, but... Okay, real quick in here. I'm gonna fucking wipe my nose again real quick. But seriously, that's wild, dude. 20% more resources. I wonder why they're taking 20% more resources. That's a lot, I feel like, just to do what? Have like a little bit more direct stream support? Like, I don't... That's crazy, 20%, dude. It's wild. Absolutely nuts. Also, fuck, it's getting hot in my room now. I gotta turn my AC back on. There we go. Okay, we made it all the way to Wotan, but I have zero fucking clue how this shit's about to go, dude. I feel like it's about to get slammed. They're crypto mining off my computer. Don't say that.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
Okay. You know, I think we might be okay here. Might also want to leave one of those dudes. Okay, yeah, I think we might be okay, guys. I need like a dude that's close enough. Is that gonna get him? I think so. What the fuck did he just drop? Come over here, dude. Come down here, you bitch. Where'd that dog go? You bitch ass dog. Oh, he's like 1 HP though. Maybe I want to leave him alive in case I need a second wind. There we go. Dude, all the enemies got murked by that shit? That's funny. Maybe that'll still get him? Oh, yeah. Well, there goes my second wind. Let's hope I don't need it. Let's hope. Damn it. Oh, no, I did get more damage off on him. Okay, cool. So that's that part of him dead. And that is maybe going to be a first try fucking thing. Damn, I really don't do enough damage to do this though, huh? Please, can I not? Okay, I can't break the legs apparently. Fuck me, I suck. Okay, I mean, I'm not really in it for the loot, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to get anything from this raid that I give a fuck about, but... yeah, but hey, you know what? That's a first try completion. That's easy. Didn't even die. So, that's one thing checked off the little, like, bucket list of to-dos for this fucking game. The objectively better takedown. I don't really care if I complete the other one because I don't really care about the other one. Nice, thank you, man. Not bad. This build I'm going for is pretty nuts, dude. Like I said, I'm not big on Amara. I never really played her that much. I don't have that much time on her. But, I mean, can you not... Wait, what do you... Let me do the damn thing, you motherfuckers. This is essentially the build. I'll just go through it super fast. Green tree, purple tree, blue tree, yellow tree, green tree again. Mostly orange tree and blue tree. And honestly, 90% of our damage is coming out of Ties That Bind. Like, most of the damage, it's busted. It's always been busted. I know that. Don't understand why it's busted. I feel like they would have fixed it, but it is what it is, and it's cool as shit. And Ish Max. So half the time, if you can avoid shooting the boss directly, or whoever you want to deal big damage to directly, and you can phase lock somebody else and shoot them, that damage transferred from them to the main enemy does way more fucking damage. It's dumb because it says it only does 20% of damage dealt is how much they're supposed to take. They're only supposed to take 20% of whatever damage you deal to the dude you're shooting, but for whatever reason, it's way fucking more than that. I couldn't tell you why. It's like it's bugged out, but it's pretty busted. So we just fucking first tried the Molly Wand takedown on true takedown mode, Mayhem 11, first try, fucking flawless, deathless run. And I wasn't even trying that hard half the time I was talking to chat about dumb shit. So, hey, you know what? That's pretty fucking good, dude. That's pretty good. That's not a bad build. Not a bad build at all. The real question is, I wonder how it would do against Hermy, Vermy, Squirmy, Wormy. Probably dog ass, because he's so much fucking beefier. It's not even funny. But we could try it just for shits and gigs. I seriously doubt we're gonna be able to do it though. I mean, there's a lot of like Varkids and shit that we can get our phase lock off on. So maybe, but I don't know, dude. If anything, it's gonna be close. We have everything next, right? Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. We gotta go talk to Claptrap to grab the quest, and we have plenty of iridium, I think. Yeah.
Recruit, you're just in time. I'm about to install this core and sensor I found to turn on my new Claptrap.
Okay, so
Robot friend, and by turn on, I mean.
let's go see, dude. We're gonna get our shit fucking kicked in, brother, but that's all right. Back on the topic of streaming and Twitch and stuff, though, what I will say is Twitch is definitely built more for streaming, but I feel like Twitch is a platform you stream on if you already have a following, because it's so hard to build that following on Twitch. I feel like you build the following on a platform like YouTube that actually helps you reach a wider audience, and it pushes your content a lot more for new viewers. You build a bit of an audience on there, and then you start linking your Twitch and shit and try to transfer over so that you already bring some viewership with you, you know? Because I feel like, dude, there was a point a while back, I streamed on Twitch for probably like a year straight, very fucking consistently. I literally made zero progress. Like zero. Like it's fucking practically nothing, dude. I think I gained like maybe 2 followers in that whole fucking year. Like Twitch just really does not, it don't like you. Like it just doesn't. It's like, nah, bud, we're not gonna help you at all. We're not gonna fucking push your content to more people. And there's not really as many people just browsing on Twitch. You know what I mean? More people go to Twitch to watch somebody they already know they're gonna watch. They're gonna go watch Queso or fucking, you know, whoever's big that's already live. They know who they want to watch, and they're going to watch that person. There's not as many people just browsing on Twitch, I feel like. So your content just doesn't get pushed that much, I feel like. You know what I mean? So you can fucking stream on Twitch forever, and it just never go anywhere. You have to get kind of lucky, I feel like. You have to have somebody like raid your shit and give you viewers or give you a shout out, or you just get lucky and you manage to get a few people that are browsing to click on you and start a little snowball. Otherwise, it's like it's really fucking hard to get started on Twitch. YouTube is way more forgiving, especially when you stream on Shorts. They push your shit to a way wider audience. Even not streaming on Shorts, though, you still have like a way better chance for people to, you know, just be browsing and come across your shit, because people do that. People just browse YouTube for something to watch, you know? People don't do that on Twitch as much, I feel like. Oh, baby. Dude, I can't move. Where to? Yeah, this is gonna be a rough fucking fight, dude. This is gonna be really, really rough. Okay. Unless I get some shit like that to proc. That was nuts. Fucking hit him so hard he like bugged out. Nope, no pun intended. Fucking ow, dude. Chill, brother. I'm gonna run out of fucking bullets, dude. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, we're running out of pistole bullets, eh? Oh, I can't phase lock him now that he's up in the air, too? That's a bit of an issue. It's a bit of a problem, and again, we're almost out of fucking ammo, too. What else did I even have? Didn't I have another gun? Oh, I got the saw bar, I guess. And then I had... what else? Oh, we had the saw bar. Oh, we did get a max level Hellwalker we could try. So, man, that's not the move for this character, I must say right now. Uh-oh. Oh, that shouldn't be a problem, though. I think. Maybe it shouldn't be a problem. I mean, Sawbar be doing okay, dude. It could definitely be worse. We're just not getting any pistol ammo to drop. Like, literally none, somehow. You just straight up can't phase lock them. That's crazy. Hmm. Interior crocodile alligator. Like, dude, none. It's just not dropping any fucking pistol ammo, dude. It's crazy. Also, wow, it actually did let me phase lock him right there. I don't know what changed. Because, I mean, I'm, like, realistically, as long as I keep dealing damage to them, they're going to struggle to kill me. That's just how it be. Because lifesteal's kind of busted in base game, but, it's just kind of a slow kill because they're fucking beefy as hell, dude. And I do not have really good single target damage, and these guys don't, the binds that tie don't really work super well on these dudes. So it's just kind of like, what am I meant to do, you know? But there, we at least got him down a little bit. God, I just want to hit you in the critorus. Quit moving. Holy. Oh, I just killed myself. That's not good. There's like no enemies to kill. Am I cooked? I might be cooked, dude, because I don't think there's anything for me to kill. Unless I can get a second wind off of one of these little flying things. I can. Wow, that's crazy. I did not think I was going to be able to do that. Yeah, I can one-tap myself. There's no health gate for me. I get health gated when they hit me, so I don't get one-shot. But I can absolutely one-shot myself, dude. But I'm just trying to burn this one, because if I can at least kill this one, he might drop some shit. I'm gonna run out of bullets. Oh no, there we go. We just got a bunch more pistol ammo. This boy's a little bit beefier though. Like, how much fucking health this boy got, dude? I want to know his actual, like, health value. Like, that is so much HP. Oh, he finally got me with all the fucking bugs. I think that's the first time he's killed me this fight, like downed me. Which luckily he gives me like a fucking constant stream of little things to shoot when I go down. Trying to slide around and see if there's some pistol ammo anywhere. I'm not really seeing any though. Unfortunately. I don't even think he has any crit spots anymore either. I don't see the pimple on his chest. I'm pretty sure I already blew his ass off. There's like nothing to hit. So it's literally just a slow burn. This is what the fight's probably supposed to feel like, though. This is how the fucking devs envisioned it. And then you have people with these crazy ass builds that come in here and just like fucking practically one-shot him. Oh, I got a good little chunk there. I think I got one of my balls to proc. Pause. There it is again, you fucking rat. Shoot the little things at me. Oh, I thought that was it. Was that not it? Come on, motherfucker, come on. Hello there, are you ready for BL4? Absolutely, baby. I'm super fucking ready. I'm jealous. There's a bunch of people apparently already playing it early. But I don't get to play it until fucking midnight because I'm a bum. We're in the last stretch. And I can't wait. Yeah, dude, for real, literally. That's all we gotta do. It's like 15 more hours. I'm probably gonna go to sleep here in not too long, and then pretty much by the time I wake up, we'll be damn near ready to go. There we go, though. Technically, look, it took us a minute because we don't have like a super mega optimized build or nothing. Damn it, it comes out in 40 minutes! You motherfucker, where the fuck do you live that it's coming out in 40 minutes? I'm jealous, dude. I hope you have fun, though, man. Vladoff Company, man, and a ringer. Hell yeah, worth it, dude. Hardest boss in the game on the hardest difficulty, by the way. I got 3 fucking legendary drops for all that. Sick, dude. And 2 of them were, world drops too. I only got this as a dedicated, but I'm not even using Vladoff, Big G. But hey, you know what? That's one more thing checked off, dude. That's one more thing. Oh man. Oh, I gotta check this over here. I played it for a little bit on my Xbox. New Zealand trick and no field of view slider. RIP. Had horrible motion sickness, so buying it on Steam and praying PC can handle it. Yeah, that does suck. There's no field of view slider on console. There's no way there's not one on PC, though. There's definitely one on PC. Minimum system requirements are 3080 and shit, so good luck, brother. Good luck. Hopefully your PC can handle it. I'm fucking jealous you got to try it early, though, dude. I haven't got to try it yet. I don't get to try it for another 15 fucking hours. So you're luckier than I am, dude. I'd rather have motion sickness and low field of view and be able to play it. But anyway, though, that is where I'm going to go ahead and end the stream, guys. We've been going for a little over 5 hours. I'm fucking tired. Like I said, I was up for like 28 hours yesterday. Only got like 2 hours of sleep. Woke up and started this stream. I'm going to go try to get some more fucking sleep before BL4 comes out. I'm going to keep it real. I'm so tired right now. But if you guys enjoy the stream and you're not already subscribed, dude, please do consider subscribing, man. It would mean the absolute world to me. It's totally free, costs you nothing, but it means the world to me, and it'll help my channel grow. So if you could do that for me, I would greatly appreciate it. We're definitely going to be streaming some Borderlands 4 later tonight. Later tonight, not tomorrow, later tonight. As soon as I'm able to play that shit, I promise you we're going to be live. So later tonight, we're playing BL4, we're going to be live. If that's something you want to see, again, consider subscribing. Yeah, I love you guys very much. Thank you to the subscribers we got during the stream. I don't even know how many we got, but thank you for those of you that subscribed. I think we got like 6 or 7 or some shit. Fuck yeah, dude. That's a fucking lot compared to what I was getting before. So thank you guys so much. Huge ass shout out to Special Ed again. He also makes Borderlands content. He's a super cool guy. If you guys want to check his shit out, he comments in here. Super cool guy. Special Ed. He's dope as fuck. Thank you again to Special Ed for the $35 in donations this stream. Absolutely fucking crazy of you, man. Bonkers. Super cool dude. Again, he also makes Borderlands content. He's also probably going to be streaming and dropping videos and shit for BL4, so go check him out for sure. And yeah, I'll fucking catch you guys later, man. Thank you again to everybody that did anything. All the likes, subscribers, all that shit. And I will see you later tonight. Love you. Bye.